me that got caught?
I'm not sure.
Bag.
Yeah, for context, like the second that Omega said 1, like to count down, Jack goes, "Oh shit, my goldfish!" With no context, I'm like, "Is your pet okay?" But it's like, "Oh no, it's a snack." So yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's empty. We're
Okay,
good.
we're good.
Gosh.
Not sponsored by Goldfish, but if they
What
want,
could be?
Surprisingly not. Yeah.
Both the snack and the animal. We'll take anything.
I'm
And-
surprised we didn't get a Coke sponsorship after those bears showed up.
ladies, I'm the snack that smiles back.
And I already hate my life. Let's go.
I guess I'm
Bye.
fired,
Goodbye.
I'll see myself out.
Stream's over, everybody. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Rylae's gonna stay down there.
Bye.
Yeah. See,
No, Laura, come back.
Lara's already left.
It was better that
We're
way.
off to a great start, kids. We're off to a great start.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Welcome to the Monster Slayers Guild. Yeah, this week we are continuing our arc from last week, where we were sailing across the ocean. Well, not across the ocean. We're sailing along the side of the continent, technically.
Around
Yes.
the world.
Around, yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're trying to find Marlowe's kidnapped friend, Rylae, who was like
Really?
a member. Yeah, Rylae. Who
Sorry, please continue.
she was a member of Marlowe's crew way back, like before the Dragon War, and Marlowe didn't even know that Rylae was alive because there was like a terrible shipwreck. Everyone was separated.
I thought everyone was dead.
Yeah, but apparently this woman who was the ship's navigator has been captured by forces of Zargon, the Green Dragon. And
Rarog.
yes. Rarog.
Sorry, he's
We're in Zargon's territory, so I got my fuses crossed, but-
he's just my enemy for life. That's the only reason why I remember off the top of my head.
What a tangled web we weave. Yeah. So like trying to explain all this shit here.
So here's all of the lore.
Basically, there's a ton of dragons, and they're really like not chill. That's the TLDR of the campaign.
The dragons suck. We're gonna kill them eventually.
Yeah. We're on an ocean trip somewhere to find someone's lost friend. And and last time you guys fought some Sahuagin pirates who had submarines. That was fun. You guys managed to destroy both of their submarines without your ship being sunk. And so you guys are continuing on down the perilous coastline on your way to Ihyll, Cursed Ihyll, where you think Rylae is being held. So yeah, basically she's the navigator. They want to use her to try and find this ancient ruin called the Cursed Sinkhole, which supposedly contains the Ring of Votan, which is like, the One Ring. It's like this unbelievably powerful artifact that gives you the ability to like locate gold wherever it is. Like, in mountains, just like you can just sense gold. And
Golden in the hills.
yes, you can tell exactly when there is gold in them there hills. So yeah, basically, you guys have a few reasons to want to capture, or not capture, but rescue, really.
It's basically the same thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
So we have some UI updates as well. So we have advantage dice now on the chatting scenes. Carl got another advantage, but Carl already has advantage, so I don't know how we're going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Carl just has 2.
Super advantage?
I guess you just have 2. Yep.
Yeah.
It's like Dragon Ball Z, but like for
Ah.
advantage.
Thank you,
Io
thank
can
you for the
advantage.
bits, Goomba.
Thank you for the bits, Goomba.
I'll try and like churn through them quickly.
It's
Oh, look, we
Dorothy.
got this.
Hi, Andy.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Interesting, though.
anyway, yeah. So yeah, we're also going to have you folks vote on what wilderness encounter you'd like to see. So the choices are a rock in a hard place, mind if I horn in, and extra choppy.
All of these are kind of arousing.
Why would you say that?
What?
Wait,
Why would you say that?
You're
Okay.
arousing my
Reaction.
suspicions.
See?
For that reaction,
Hey,
So,
hey,
see?
hey.
It must.
yeah. You know what? Wow, it's only a 20. Okay.
You've been slacking.
I gotta reach the quota, man. Like it's,
Oh
it's
fuck! No. Okay.
yes.
Oh my god. Yes. So, anywho, yeah, basically, so yeah, go ahead and vote on that wilderness encounter, and we will, the party will encounter something different based on what y'all pick. So, to set the scene for where we're at now, could we move to the map here for?
Could
So
the
you can
Kraken
kinda-
go away? It's
Wow,
right
wow,
in our
wow.
path. I
Yes.
don't like it.
So basically,
can it like fuck up?
the course. No, the course of your guys' voyage is
Okay, let me break something.
basically you're just traveling along the eastern coastline of the continent, going south, and yeah, you guys are about a third of the way there. You're kind of like you're off the shores of Ornon, which is a jungle. So there's you kind of like look to shore and you see that there's kind of like this fog hanging over the forests, and you can see kind of like parrots and other sorts of tropical birds flying over the trees. You see kind of these misty, waterfalls that are feeding like these rivers that kind of cut through the rocky terrain of the jungle. And it's kind of very humid as you guys are sailing down the side of the continent. So just give us an update on how all of your characters are feeling about being on this long sea voyage, which is the longest sea voyage that you've ever been on since the campaign began.
I'm just gonna
And
Constitution saving throw real quick. Imran's fine.
Sweet.
Hold at 21, but Imran's still kind of getting sea legs.
So yeah. Yeah, you're probably getting pretty sick.
I rolled for it.
Oh, you did?
Yes, that's
Okay.
what the Constitution save was for.
Okay, cool. All right, I was distracted for a sec. All right, okay, yeah, Eddie.
Marlowe always has mixed feelings whenever she's on a boat because, like, the worst event to ever happen to her happened on a boat, but she still has spent most of her life there, so she loves it. She loves the wind in her hair and she loves the smell of the sea, but she's constantly looking up, like just trying to make sure that she doesn't see any dragons or anything. Like, so she's nervous, but she's enjoying it as much as she can given the circumstances.
So your dashing friend Wallace Eastwind kind of sees Marlowe lost in thought, and he comes up to her and he's like, "Instead of looking up, you should look into your heart." I'm just kidding. Loosen up. For God's sake, you keep looking up at the sky. What are you watching? Birds? Come on.
Can you blame me though?
we're go and fix the sail. You see we're not. There's this great wind and we're missing it because you're over here looking for dragons. Come on, I don't need you on dragon duty.
You know what?
Come on.
And she's smiling, but she goes to fix it, and she punches him on the arm before she goes.
So yeah, all right. So now, Carl, how's Carl doing?
Honestly, doing fine. Kind of miss the dry land a little bit because I'd, rather be plowing some fields, but I get to fish all day here. Nobody has a problem with me doing that. People have started having a bit of a problem with the whole milk thing. That has started to get on some people's nerves because it's been a while. Like, we've been on this boat for a while, and we've got a while left, and everyone's starting to sort of realize that I'm going to be shouting milk for 9 hours a day. And honestly, my throat is really dry. Like, between sea air plus, like, shouting milk constantly. Yeah, it's thirsty work. But otherwise, I'm A-okay.
I can always make some modifications for you to just think it if you don't want to call it out.
Well, I think that could be dangerous though, because like I'm thinking about milk when I'm not trying to like summon a pitchfork to my hand. So really, who knows with life, do you? So
but most of the time, you have the
control
pitchfork in your hand anyway, right?
Well, yeah, but what if I summon it to my other hand? That's going to be real awkward. What if I'm just like getting up in the middle of the night and I want to like grab some milk out of my fridge and like, because we now have we only have a freezer. I leave the freezer open slightly, the chest freezer that we found. That's working as a fridge now.
I feel like Imran's smart enough to. If Imran wants to make something where it's like you have to intentionally think about the word milk and the trident.
Look, don't be trying to use big words like intentionally with me, because I don't know what they mean. So, I'm just saying. Now, if you make milk appear in my hand when I think about milk, but then you can like apply that to everything else as well, then we're talking.
Carl, I should probably just point out you've said milk at least 5 times in that one sentence and nothing happened.
Oh so yeah, the pitchfork is like been in my hand but disappearing between hands between each sentence.
Oh no,
I don't really know how to control this.
It hasn't.
Oh,
so Imran
I just assumed it has.
That's what I'm saying. Imran's smart enough to know. Like he's not.
I'm
stupid.
just pointing it out. I made it so that, especially because of your choice, it wouldn't do something like that.
What if you had a magic item whose command word was a comma?
Oh, I hate it. I
hate it. I hate it. For a record, I'm going to
purposeful pause.
Because then it's like, so anytime you pause in the middle of a sentence, it would. Oh God, my brain hurts.
So then
that's a cursed item.
Only say short sentence. No clause.
Yeah.
Always short sentence.
It's a cursed item.
Only wait for.
It's a wand of fireball.
So then I was thinking, oh
no, I don't like it.
Why use many word when few do good? As Kevin says.
Kevin is a legend.
If we just apply that logic, we'd be okay.
Oh gosh.
Okay. All right.
So how do I summon the pitchfork now? What do I have to do now? I have to think about milk, or do I have to think about milk and a pitchfork?
A milky pitchfork.
You know, you don't have to say that. You didn't have to. It could have cost you $0 to say that.
We're just trying to be clear.
It's kind of like, I think as far as like command words go, you have to like intentionally think of it and then say the command word. So like pitchfork, milk, it appears in hand. But like there's no modifications made. It's just what happens. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like in Harry Potter, you gotta wave your wand as you say the words. Or whatever. I don't know.
I was going to say, are you a Potterhead?
Like,
I read
just looks completely out of it, like looking into the mid-distance, completely unsure of what the hell you're trying to explain to him.
I give Imran a pat on the back as I go away.
I'm just gonna go tweak Sprocket and he just walks away.
Ren,
Okay,
um,
And Ren, yes.
Ren has been like, he's taken out his like flute, right? You know, his like recorder, his magic recorder,
Okay.
and has just been
His
like
recorder? Oh
his
god,
magic
help us.
recorder, and has just been like playing.
Of all the instruments you could choose.
Again?
He's been like making friends with the sea creatures and like playing like music the entire time, I guess. Like while they've been like not dealing with being assaulted.
Ren's a Disney princess confirmed.
Uh-oh.
So he probably has like a whole bunch of like sea animals like just like swimming around the boat while he's just chilling, seeing how many he could get.
Looks like Mind If I Horn In is the wilderness.
No, because I'm playing a flute recorder. It's gonna take over my solo.
You know what? Just because it's already won, I should say, if this is a rhinoceros, I'm gonna be upset because I have had a bad experience. Anyway,
Well, now it has to be. So
Wait, IRL or?
I
I fucked with a rhinoceros.
go well. I was in a really shitty student production of Rhinoceros by Eugenie Ionesco, which is a beautiful play, but the experience scarred me. So even the word rhinoceros, I'm like,
I thought, you know what? To be perfectly honest, I thought it was that one scene from Ace Ventura 2.
no, it's not. But
Where he comes out of like the animatronic rhinoceros' ass, you know?
yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was just. It's a long,
Love
sad story. But
Like-
the director had to move. He moved away because he lost so many friends. I will say that. It was that
my
bad of an
God.
experience.
How?
Buddy.
How is
Shit.
any play that bad?
This is a bonus stream.
How is any
story.
performance that bad? You know.
I'll explain it someday, but just know that that's why hearing the word rhinoceros makes me cringe a bit. And if someone's in the chat, that might be later. He's twitching right now. So
If you want to hear this bonus story, please support us on our Patreon.
The Patreon, which we upload nothing to.
story time
Not
with
yet.
Eddie. Let's do it.
So,
All right.
But yeah,
um,
so yeah. Do I have to
yeah.
make like a roll or something for undersea friendship?
wait, undersea friendship?
Animal
Right,
handling.
right, I guess.
Oh.
animal, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
First roll of the day.
I have
Undersea
advantage on
friendship.
it because I just do.
Man, I thought putting points in this would be useless, but
18.
all right. What were you trying to do again?
Yes, used rope will come up.
Ren's
any day.
just been like playing music and like just trying to make friends with the sea creatures while we've been sailing around. So if they're like swimming
Okay.
beside the ship or something.
All right. So, you attract the attention of a pod of dolphins who
Hey.
follows the boat, and they just kind of like, like flip out of the water and stuff like that and splash around. They
Mhm.
seem to be enjoying the music very much. They're very
Listening.
curious about the boat,
Oh man.
kind of like nosing around it and whatnot.
Are they saying anything or is it just
Uh, they're saying they are indeed doing the little ees, and they are like basically like when you tune into like what they're saying, they're basically being like, "Hey man, check this out! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, check this out! Whoa, whoa!"
All dolphins are himbos. Headcanon accepted.
Is this like sea Coachella right now?
Oh my god.
I was just thinking surfer bros.
You see it, I was like, "Whoa, holy shit, there's a tuna! Oh, tuna!" And they're like, they just like go off. they tear apart.
I'm gonna go over to Ren.
Vicious animals. Oh my
Well-
god, it's like National
While
Geographic shit.
Ren's having like this really
Scary, man.
fun time watching all of these like pleasant animals, I'm gonna go over to Ren and just be like, my uncle Daffith always used to say, you hear stories all about how dolphins always save people, but that's only because you don't hear about the ones that the dolphins kill. So
That's
just keep that in mind in case you're trying to make any friends, all right? that's like for a rule in life in general. Just like don't make friends. Is kind of what Uncle Daffith was a very lonely man.
You hear down like in the water. Hey, bro, you remember that time you killed someone? Oh yeah, that was sick.
Which time? There's been so many. Yeah, bro.
It's not even that they drown them; they just bring out a fucking knife in their flipper.
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
So when they
So
do
much
that,
dolphin.
so Ren listens to them saying, like, remember that time we killed somebody? He goes,
No.
Someone give that, please.
Oh, the canary stopped singing right there, didn't it?
You now have disadvantage on the check.
We want to be professionals, kids.
Sometimes role playing helps, and sometimes.
There are so many jokes I can make with that one sentence.
We
man.
are professionals. We are professionals.
Yep. Dude, so you guys have a merry old time as you sail down the coast. So now it's time to roll for how well you guys do your jobs on this day. So go ahead and give me your respective roles. Marlowe, what was your role again?
I was the rigger, and I was using athletics to pull the rope, time it with the wind, make sure ropes are tied tight
Okay.
and stuff like that.
Go ahead and roll.
And I get advantage because I'm on a boat.
I'm on a
I'm on a
boat.
boat.
Double checking.
There it is.
Wow, really? Okay.
I'm on
It's-
a boat.
The wind is not super strong today, but you managed to make the best of it with your rigging skills. So now Imran. Oh, you're
I'm
the first
first
mate.
Yeah, I'm first mate. I'll do mine last.
Yeah, expediting the other people's stuff. So Ren, quartermaster.
yes. And I was using snare to give myself advantage.
Mhm.
Advantage.
Yeah, you're guarding the stocks with your, spells and whatnot.
And so
Diamond
I'll
hands.
put advantage. 29.
Woo!
Awesome.
Holy.
You succeed. Yeah. You guard the stocks well, and stuff doesn't spoil at an unusual rate. So yeah, you guys have 3 days of provisions left. Now it is Carl's turn. So you're fishing.
Yeah, I'm just yeeting this pitchfork into the sea over and over. But because I've been told that I don't have to say milk anymore, but like I was still kind of confused. I'm still whispering it under my breath each time. Just
Yeah.
It works.
just trying to like make people less mad at me for constantly shouting it. Milk. Huh.
Milk.
Can I just like mess with Carl
Yeah.
while he's doing it? And whenever he does the thing, Ren like mimics Carl's voice. He's like, milk.
Well done.
Milk.
Milk.
It's the same energy as Jim Carrey in The Grinch going, I'm an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Is there an echo on their ship? Has anyone noticed an echo? Is it the acoustics? Or is it just no?
I don't know, Carl.
That's not how acoustic energy works. It's fine.
Oh my god. So yeah. Go ahead and make your roll.
It's
Roll
the
for
birds.
insanity.
It's gotta be the birds.
They're jabberjays.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Okay.
Nice reference, Jack.
So go ahead and roll your athletics then.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Got too into it.
Takes a while to load it. Yeah.
I was thought you did already.
Also true. Also true.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Noise.
Very effective. So
Right, actually.
you keep up the stock of provisions so well that you guys actually save your provisions today, and you just dine on fresh fish. So Yeah, first mate. Would
I'm gonna
you-
give Marlowe a hand with the rigging.
Okay.
And use the fuck do I want to use? Yeah, I'll give her a hand with by using my rocket boots and just kind of taking lead lines and putting them in spots that might have fallen or something to that. Not like being like an asshole about it, just like to help him with the job. Anyway,
Let me show you how to rig a sail there, little lady.
this will be sleight of hand, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay. I cannot.
That one.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Get them out of the way now, you know? Get them out
Yeah.
of the way now.
Accidentally clicks the rocket boots a little too hard, just goes right into the water.
I dive in after him. I grab him.
Are the
grab a
dolphins still out there?
No.
Can I just dive in, grab him, and then like grab one of the ropes, and then just be like, "Hey, can someone help pull us up?"
Bro, we just wanted to play volleyball.
Dolphins.
Really? That's all we want to do. We're
I'll
feeling
throw
friendly.
down. I'm throwing down a rope, holding on to the other end. At the last second, I remember to do that as well.
Thank you.
To try and pull you up.
Yeah.
I'm helping, but I can probably with my
Yeah.
swim speed and
Didn't
stuff.
know
I
if you
can-
want athletics or something, but
Yeah, do we need to roll athletics to get up, or can we?
No.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll cast
Okay,
water
cool.
walking on myself.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to do that after I'm down here. You
Inspector Gadget.
I'm sorry, I was thrown off
It's-
by my own hubris. I'm more
who's
just-
Obris? What is he throwing you off places?
It's fine. It's not like I've spent most of my life on a boat or anything. Anyway, I'm climbing the fuck up.
It's a good
Is
test to
this
see if your
water
gadgets
we're
are
in,
waterproof
or is
at
it currently
least.
salty because of Marlowe?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
that physically
Despite her size, Marlowe is responsible for a total of 2% of all of the salt in the world's oceans.
No, prepare for purposes of
I ain't even mad. Can't even be mad at that.
DM, is that canon?
I was gonna say, this is a homebrew world, and that could be absolutely true.
The rest is the tears of
Who's to
everybody
say?
that Marlowe's known.
This ocean was actually
how much do
considerably
you
less.
sweat if that's the case?
Oh, it's not from sweat. It's from rage.
It's just burning off
Sure,
the water, so that's what's
yeah.
happening.
It's not from the same thing that made that water really warm the other day.
Would you shut the fuck up about that? Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway,
When
so,
Marlowe was giving swimming lessons, she tried to make the water more inviting, so she decided to use her spells to make it warm.
And it didn't.
yeah,
and it
okay,
didn't-
that's
That is
around.
what happened, but no one's ever gonna let it go. Okay, cool. That's sorry, whatever.
While she was
Just
trying to
explaining the joke.
while
but
she was
yeah.
trying to teach Ren how to swim too, so she was like carrying him in the water, and the water just gets warm.
She
This was the
explained
bonus
it.
episode. Yeah.
I give up. Fucking.
wow.
Are we there yet?
Wow.
Yeah. So you guys have an uneventful day of travel. And you go further and further to the south, and you see out in the distance like a mountain range, the treetops of the archwoods of Loran. So if none of you have ever been to Loran before, it is kind of known all around the continent for being kind of one of the strangest forests around. It's all of the trees are like 1,000 feet tall, and the foliage like is so like thick that there's never like no daylight hits the bottom of the forest, and it's like being on another planet when when you're there. It's like a very strange place. It's been inhabited in the past by the high elves, but Zargon, the green dragon, kind of won the confidence of the elves and then betrayed them. And he basically made their imperial palace his dread fortress, deep in this strange woods. So yeah, you guys are many miles away from it right now, but you can see the soaring treetops out like out in the distance. So yeah, you guys,
You know, my
like,
mum
soon-
always used to say that I was just like Loran, because like the foliage there is so thick you can't see ground, but my head's so thick that I can't learn nothing. She's such a sweetheart. I miss her.
I give him a pat on the back.
And Imran just kind of goes, "Does somebody want to tell him?"
No.
Okay.
Thick skull. That means you're strong.
I'm as
He's
strong,
okay.
not just
Means
as
it
smart.
can't hurt it. Keep brain safe, you know.
My God.
We love you, Carl.
Oh man. So the next day you continue on your way. Go ahead and give me your sailing rolls once again. We'll start with Marlowe. Go ahead and make your roll.
Okay, advantage on athletics. 18. I'm not doing the best.
All right. There's a lot of wind today, luckily. So you are borne along swiftly.
Oh, is it 18 is the DC for resounding success because of
Yeah, actually it
okay.
is because of Wallace's upgrades to the ship.
Yeah, Wallace. Okay, cool.
So yeah, Wallace said, yeah, you need a little bit of oil on that spool there, you know, because you're like cranking the rope up.
Oh,
The work's a lot better now. I'd
thank
say.
you again.
Yes. So yeah, he's like steering. So anyway, now Ren, quartermaster, go ahead and make your roll.
Natural
Anyone else
20.
just think that
Oh
Wallace is
my
better than the
God.
rest of us? Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you guard the stocks very, very well. Carl, make your fishing check.
31. Jesus.
I will try. Also,
That'll
I think
do.
like the ping for
That'll
my
do.
rolls and for like me speaking
Hey!
has been really weird today. I
Imran
think
is
it's been
on a
extra
fucking
laggy,
vacation.
so sorry if that's the case.
Can Imran just drink a mimosa today or something? Like,
He's just chilling.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you all got resounding successes. So
Mint.
yeah.
so in that case, Imran's gonna use the free time then to well, first after checking everyone. Okay, you're good. No, you're fine. You've got a lot of fish. Okay. So Imran's actually gonna be doing some research on different threats in with like on the coastline aside from Kraken Boy, and just kind of plan ahead, I suppose.
Okay. Cool.
Can I maybe make like a check or something, nature or a history or something?
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead and make a nature check to kind of represent your
Bad,
research,
but,
I guess.
you know what? I'm not going to use this dice. Not today. Okay, that's good. 19.
Okay. So you find out that the Kraken often
I saw that.
travels along the coastline. It tends to kind of like, it has like these sort of periods where it goes out to sea and like hibernates, but like there are certain times when it's feeding and it's like super active and it just has a huge appetite. So
Gosh, why?
I ate a whole fucking Spanish galleon. How is it like? Why is it still hungry?
I have a question.
yes.
Is this the whole world? Like, if we went off this side, we would show up somewhere over here?
No,
Okay.
that's just open sea.
Okay.
Just looping
direction.
like Pac-Man.
I'm just looking of ways to avoid a Kraken-y death, okay? So I don't know.
Eddie, everyone knows the world is flat. Come on.
We are not
Doesn't work like
starting
that.
this. We are not starting this.
Laura, the world is
I
a
believe in
dodecahedron.
science.
Oh my god.
So you have 9 hexes of movement today. So think very carefully about where you want to go,
So if it
because
moves
the
along-
Kraken is closing in on you.
Son de la bitch. So what? So what's past this way? Like, if we wanted
Could
to...
we zoom out just a little bit, Omega, please?
Yes. How?
Because
Yeah.
if that's a line, I don't.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking we could go around that way, but if we can't,
Yeah, so you're in a yacht, so you can't travel in open sea.
that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Imran's got notes.
Yeah.
Sponsored, not by Wizards of the Coast. And is pretty much just going to be looking at ways to avoid, distract, or potentially go around for a hot second, to let the Kraken pass, maybe.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is if we go at least as far this way as we can, then like at least we'll be on the outer edge of its sphere of influence, and then hopefully, because if it's going along the coastline, then the farther away we are from land, the less likely we will run into it, is my thought.
But
The
the thing is, it should be underwater anyway. So it's like, if we were going over it and it's under us, it doesn't really matter between if we're like under it somewhere else, because it's still gonna like find us just as easy.
That is true, and we can't exactly pull the wool over its eyes. Apparently, it has true sight. So distracting it is going to be very difficult.
From your
especially if
research, what do you think is the odds of us killing this thing?
with my research,
Yeah.
not great.
Okay.
That thing is gigantic. You saw it decimate a galley.
I know. I'm just
I know,
you know
I
more
know.
than I do, so I was trying to.
It
I was
is-
hoping there was some sort of little like, oh, it reacts really shittily to sugar or something.
Can you not? Can you not?
Is
Ren's
he moving it right now? Is that,
Ren's-
were
No.
you moving it?
Zargon, you dick.
I look away for 5 seconds.
Oh,
I'm
Anyway.
putting roll 20 over
I'll
here.
I'll just leave this right here.
Ren doesn't really have anything to
Why are you
offer,
like
so
this?
he's just gonna like throw
Okay.
good berries into the water.
New plan: we turn around and we go the other way.
there is an option though.
Little late.
Fuck it.
There is an option. At
Oh,
least
you
on the
know
coast-
it's the pumpkin harvest right now. We gotta get back home.
I would hear everyone's idea.
we have an option though. At least at the moment. There is a part of the forest right here that has no influence at the moment. And I wouldn't put it past a Kraken to not even touch the coastline because it's too freaking large for it. It would stay in the deeper waters, in theory anyway. And perhaps maybe docking and letting it pass would be a good option. Or we risk it and it will chase us down and demolish us.
Around how many squares has it been moving a day?
Variable.
No range even.
Kraken's light and variable.
The
only thing is-
understand the reference.
The thing is, too, it isn't the fastest creature either. Compared to the dragons, it actually doesn't have too great of a. It's large, it's massive, but it isn't super fast. So a third, fourth, whatever, how many options, could be we may potentially be able to outrun it because this ship, Vince, can move what? How many feet in a turn roughly?
The ship?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Ren, did you have spell that could make us go faster, like with the wind in the sails, or was that Imran? Sorry, it's been a few days at sea.
We can both cast Wind Wall. However, I don't think that Wind Wall would work with the ship very well.
I'm just trying to
It
think, is if
didn't,
we're
no.
gonna because I feel like outrunning it is going to be our best bet because we want to get to Ryllae as fast as possible, and I don't know how waiting a day. I don't like the idea, but
Well, if we but if we don't, we run the risk of being dead, and then it's not going to even be a. We wouldn't be able to save her anyways.
I've got a dumb question, but then again, like most of mine are dumb questions.
Not necessarily.
Imran, how hard would it be for you to just like, you know how you can make like yourself fly by just sticking some things on your shoes? How far away are we from the point of you being able to do that with a whole ship?
That will take months. For me to
Right,
do.
but it is possible in the future at least, right?
I mean, in theory, but there's a lot of variables.
I like
How
that
long
idea.
can
But
Rylae like last, you reckon? Is not long enough?
What'd you say?
she could be dead any second. I have no idea what they need her to.
Alright.
They need to guide her to a fucking ring, and then as soon as they have the ring, they don't need her anymore, and she's
Can
dead.
I offer
Right,
an
fair.
alternate solution that we are also not going to like?
Sure, I don't think there's any good options on the table.
If we need to, we may have to just dock the boat and walk through the forest.
That actually was where I was thinking too.
With all this shit,
That
It
was
is a rock in a hard place at the moment, but
more like a
Ships can
Kraken
move
or so.
60 feet. Like a ship of this size could move 60 feet.
oh cool. So we can match pace with the Kraken.
Yeah. So the Caravel, like a larger, better ship, would be able to move 90.
that doesn't help us right now, Vince. But thank you for the
Well,
information.
no, it is worth noting because we move the exact same speed as the Kraken.
No, I meant the thing about the other boat. It's like, oh, let's just get another boat right now in the middle of the ocean. Okay.
Can do.
I'm sure there are broken ships.
What if we get
something.
behind the boat and kick? Will that speed it up?
I don't even think me kicking would help.
What if we both did it then?
No, Carl.
If I had more time, I might be able to fashion something that would propel us, but we don't have the time or the materials.
Does Marlowe have like webbed toes?
Is that the question we need to be asking right now? Can we focus on the thing at hand, and then we'll talk about her toe anatomy later? You weirdo!
Wait a minute.
Okay, it's not so funny.
We need to get this figured out right now.
My God.
I knew I should have picked Tiefling.
What would you say Marlowe's toes look like?
I
Find out today on the
Oh.
Monster Slayers Guild Patreon.
let me say it in French. Arrête.
Moving on.
Worst part is, this is a siege monster, so it'll do double damage to the boat if it hits it.
We were
So-
essentially
Oh,
we were
great.
essentially a giant wafer cookie to it. So
So our options are to go around and hope for the best and keep pace with it, to wait here until it passes us, which could take Votan knows how long. We could dock here and then walk, which would go through Zargon's territory, the Beholder's territory, that's so many spheres of influence. I don't even want to entertain that one. That one, I feel like that one's more of a death mission.
What if we just go for it? Because there's like a 50-50 chance that it's just going to go the other way anyway. It might just turn back. It might not be coming all the way around the island.
How many
Vince
people?
is
So
Wait,
like,
otherwise.
just
How many people do we have on the boat, like including the crew? Do we know?
There were 15 crewmates, I think.
Sure.
Sorry if I remember.
I'm
right.
not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, that sounds right.
So
Sweet.
technically, if something
I
does
don't have any
happen-
point of reference for this kind of thing.
That's
honestly.
fair.
Technically, if something happens to the boat, Imran, you can cast Water Walk, right? So we should,
Yes, I could. Yes.
so we can all like at least run across the water and try to get out if things go wrong. But like, I would prefer if we didn't do
I
that.
feel like
That'd be weird.
I feel like
If we can't outpace it in a boat, we're not going to be able to run from
Listen,
we would be dead on the water.
well, you guys might. I can run fast.
You see like the captain and like the head members of the crew just like walking out. See you guys.
Well, we need to make a decision. Unfortunately, we can talk about this until the cows come home, but then it'll be upon us by the time we reach an accord. So
Y'all make a decision, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and call Biggie, and then have him like go out and run some recon.
Okay, so
That's
you
a good
call your giant constrictor snake, who slithers over the edge of the ship and kind of goes underneath it.
Beast Bond, by the way.
What's that?
I'm using Beast Bond so I can see through his eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah, you use Beast Bond, so it's like you can see through the eyes of the snake. Yeah, so you continue on your way. So wait, to wit, are you guys are gonna go out further to see, or
This is a preliminary idea. I'm just drawing it out so we save time.
yeah?
So-
What is your, so you guys can move 9 hexes? Where do you want to go?
What we should do is move as close as we can to the Kraken before we start noticing it's storm, and then dock, and then make a decision.
If we do that, then we're right up with Zargon. Like we're like here, because
I
1,
mean,
2, 3,
right next to
4,
Zargon
5,
doesn't necessarily mean, and I doubt he's
6.
gonna want to be in the same space as a Kraken. So
8, 9. We'd be here.
I mean, on one hand, we might be able to actually get them to interact and use that confusion to get away.
What are the odds of that happening?
I don't know, but it's
I just don't like the risk of us being on a ship near a dragon.
all of
Not
it
gonna
is
lie,
a bad
Jack.
risk.
Jack really wants a kaiju battle,
Fucking.
but
That's how
Imran-
we die. That's how we die.
I
no,
don't.
no. It's just as a distraction, and plus Zargon would be weak. Plus Zargon would be weakened by it. But I'm just throwing ideas out.
We just get caught in the blast radius of that. Let's be honest. And
Yeah,
then
I feel like
That's-
we. I don't think that's a good idea, but I don't know what other ideas we have. So if we take the path that I drew out, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd end up here in this square that's mostly off the map, but it's still light
Oh.
blue, so it counts.
Good
Um,
grief, I don't like that.
let's just go for another day and see if the Kraken is still moving towards us. Because it is still every possibility that Zargon fucks off and goes back the other way. He's got a lot of territory to sort of roam around. It's possible the Kraken goes out further to sea or goes back the way, from whence it came. It's just like standing here talking about it won't change nothing. It's either going to come to us or it's not. If it comes closer to us tomorrow, all right, well, now we're in the threat zone. We'll make for land and we'll try and wait for it to pass.
And you're not
But
willing.
until
to wait.
then,
yeah. So
let's just try.
What'd you
and
say, Ren?
and Marlowe's not really willing, and you're not willing to wait at the dock for how long it takes for the Kraken to pass. So
We don't know how long. If I knew it was going to take 1 day for it to pass, then I'd say okay. But we don't
have
know
that
how long it's going to
information,
take.
So you
Yeah,
have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well-
Cough, cough, content.
Every,
But that's optionally we can just go a certain amount and actually just stop. We
Yeah.
don't necessarily have to move the full range,
okay.
right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to move the full range.
So where do we want to go then? Like, what's the ideal square? Like,
I'd say that little
That one?
archipelago over there.
I'm not good with what that means. I
This-
was shit at geography. Here. Okay. Okay.
Do we
Did
know
you
if
say Hillock? Wait,
What?
I didn't hear you say. Never
I
mind.
said archipelago.
Oh,
Archipelago. You mean peninsula?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, cool.
We're
That-
all wrong
you know,
today.
that actually might make a lot of sense because we can move quite a bit, and that might be out of the way just enough for the Kraken to miss us, and we could still keep moving.
There's still the Zargon problem there, but maybe, as I said, it'll move away. So I kind of like that idea too.
Ren, how
Weirdly
long
enough,
does
yeah.
Pass Without a Trace last?
An hour. But I can cast it. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So 6 hours if you really want me to focus on it.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's either that or a dragon.
Yeah.
So,
So technically 6. Realistically 1.
okay. Fuck it. Okay, let's do it.
Actually, here's an idea. While we're doing that, because can we say this is like a long rest technically, like just during the day, because we're not really. The reason why is because I want to give an infusion out to somebody.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. You have to long rest at the end of the day, pretty much.
Right.
Like, because you need 8 hours of time where you're not doing anything.
You can only do infusions on long rests? I thought
Yes.
you could do them at will.
Nope. I looked that up. I've been playing infusions wrong.
Oh, rip.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah. Whenever I
Doesn't
finish the
matter.
long rest, I can touch the 3 non-magical objects.
Okay, so you just have to kind of plan ahead a bit more with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Well, so yeah, where do you guys think you're gonna go then?
The
Are we gonna like go into this little divot here?
I think so. Yeah, right there. Okay.
All right, so you guys sail over, and by the evening time, you make it to the coastline. Well, actually, I'll say like probably late afternoon. You make it to the coast, and you find sort of like this kind of secluded bay where you're able to, dock your ship, and you are just kind of you're docked off the shore of Loran, and you just and so basically you have to picture like when you look at the land, it's just this solid like wall of trees almost. Like it's just there are so many immense trees, and the gloom that is kind of at the forest floor is so complete that even though it's like 4 p.m. like you like can only see like maybe 500 feet into the forest before it's just dark. Like it's like a cave. And the sounds that are coming from the forest are not like any sounds that you're used to. Instead of kind of the singing of birds, the buzzing of insects, and the chattering of rodents, there's a strange hooting, and there's this trilling and ululation, and there are these weird echoing like clicks and thunks, and just these and it sounds like a forest but wrong. And yeah, there is just it's just an otherworldly place, and you can see that it's kind of disturbed a lot of the crew. Jack.
Is it possible to maybe guide the boat into not into, but like close enough for there to be like tree cover, perhaps, over the boat? Or is that possible?
Yes. Well, it'll be really easy to like get into a place where it's not visible from the open ocean, because of the height of the trees. You're able to kind of tuck it into this little secluded cove, and by doing so, you think you're going to be able to stay out of sight.
Because okay, we encountered Zargon a few times, I think. We can at least tell he's not omnipotent. Like he's not gonna be able to like pinpoint us if we're in his point of influence, correct? Or do we know that?
He did last time.
We were
He can-
we were like next to the dude though. Like
Yeah.
we made a dumb last time, right?
Well, so Zargon has the power to see through the eyes of woodland creatures.
Cool.
Like me. Oh,
So-
he's stealing my
Great.
thing.
Do not make the dragon
Zargon
relatable in your
casts
brain.
Woodbury.
It's gonna make it. Oh god.
And then-
Excuse me, let me make a few dice rolls here.
If it's at all possible, then we need as much cover as we can to not be noticed, but it's only going to do so much. It's the best that we can do.
Well, since we're here and we can listen to the animals chittering and chattering over there, can I eavesdrop?
Yes. You can eavesdrop. So it's just normal. It sounds weird to everyone else, but to you it's kind of the usual kind of chatter that you hear in forest. Hey. 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 Anybody looking for a date?
Who wants to
Ren is just like sitting there while everybody else is like scared. Ren is just like, oh my god, like he's sitting there like he's listening to like a soap opera. He's like, oh my god, Charles, Janice doesn't want you.
Someone else says, you hear someone else, you should date me, I'm louder.
You're not wrong. That's how mating
was gonna
rituals
say,
go first.
That's how I met my spouse.
Oh man. Have you seen that bird? He's so loud. He's just deafening.
He's like literally just like giving the play-by-play for Carl. He's just like, so all right, so here's what happened. So Amy wanted Jordan, but Jordan was more interested in Trudette, but Trudette was more interested in Jacob. So he's just like going on explaining the story.
Marlowe has not taken her eyes off the sky since we docked.
Yeah. So you guys dock and you rest up for the night. And so are you guys going to stay on the boat?
Why are you asking?
Just curious.
Could we, if we were to make a small, like, base camp just off the boat, we could try and at least drag eyes away from the boat so that if Zargon does, like, want to, look through the eyes of these woodland creatures, he finds us sitting around in some tents rather than, like, the boat that we desperately need to be able to leave. So I think that we should create a separate base camp.
I did too, just because it's safer for us to be separate from our crew if they're safe from the Kraken. So I can pass that a trace for the night, at least until we need to go to sleep.
Okay. But pass without a trace can work for how many people?
Everybody in the range of it that I choose.
Within 10 feet of Rylae.
Oh, okay. So we could just get everyone to get a huddle.
We've
and
all just got to start a cuddle puddle.
yeah,
And
just
Ren in the middle, and then you know how he is about people hugging him, so he's just gonna be like, he's gonna be upset the entire time.
I mean, we both know it's Ren and Imran in the middle, and then Marlowe and Carl either side, because we literally have to be the big spoons. We are the largest spoons available by a significant margin out of the four of us.
yeah, that's true.
30 feet from me.
Ooh.
Okay, so we can get everybody then.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have to all huddle together, but
Okay.
still a lot of people.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna stay. So you're gonna make a base camp.
Yes. Away
Okay.
from the boat.
All right.
Mhm.
Who is going on shore?
I have to. I'm required.
I think just the four of us, and we're leaving the crew on board.
Oh fuck.
Are we take
Wait,
Do you want to
Do
take
we
Wallace with you
leave
just in case?
Wallace? Yeah.
she doesn't want to lose anybody, but like
Bring the. Do you want to leave the crew? You want to chance the crew on the forest, or do you want to chance the crew on the ship where they're better prepared for the scenario?
I'm
Honestly, that might be a good option because they can be ready if we come running through the canopy.
okay. I'm gonna ask Wallace where he would prefer to stay, because he's a little bit different.
I'll stay on the boat with the crew, and I'll keep everything ship shape around here.
Okay, just be careful, okay?
I will be.
I'm gonna leave Sprocket with them, and I'm gonna tell Sprocket if anything happens, we're connected. Let me know, okay?
I'll leave Biggie with him too. So, like Biggie, you're on patrol duty under the sea.
Under the sea. Yes, boss.
That hurts. That literally hurts.
Oh, God.
Like that actually hurt my ears. So
Yes, yeah.
ouch.
Yeah. Take 3 psychic damage.
Cole has nothing that he can leave on patrol, so he's just like looks down at his old reliable throwing pitchfork.
Actually,
Keep an eye on things, boy.
you know what I'll do instead?
Just leaves it on the boat.
I'll bring the sneak squad, and I'll bring one of them with me, and 2 of them on the boat. So one under the sea on the boat, one flying around the boat, and then one to fly through the canopy for us.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Winged snakes. All right. Yeah. All right. So you have one winged snake that's kind of keeping watch above. And when it flies up, it sees that there are some wyverns flying around up there. There's 3 of them. It looks like they're about 2 miles away, and they're kind of scanning the forest, ostensibly looking for something to eat.
Hey guys, there's wyverns.
If they catch us, then Zargon's gonna know we're here. So we have to be quiet, I think.
Pass without a trace.
All right. We cast Pass Without a Trace. Luckily, the wyverns don't come in your direction.
Cool.
Are they heading towards the ship, though? Or is this from the ship that we see that?
No, they're not headed towards the ship. They're headed inland. So, yeah. But it kind of gives you a sense of sort of what's around here in terms of wildlife. So, yeah. Anyway, you guys rest up for the night. And so who is taking which watch? Who's taking first watch? And then whoever is, go ahead and roll perception.
I can take it.
All right.
Can I connect my eye to Sprocket to give myself advantage or no?
Sure.
Okay. Bluetooth into Sprocket.
That's pretty much it. Advantage. You know, I mean, I'm gonna flash genius that into a 16.
Okay. You don't see it. You don't see anything that night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he the only one doing watch, or do we need one more person?
Let's do let's do everyone. So who's the second watch?
I'll do it.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
All right. You kind of keep watch on this strange, woodland scene.
For once, her paranoia comes in handy, and she's just looking out everywhere.
You hear this kind of flapping. And you see a bunch of dark forms go over your head, and you're turn around, and you see it's just a bunch of bats. So, yeah. Now, Ren, who's taking the third?
I should probably go next so that Ren can get a full proper night's sleep that's uninterrupted, so that because I don't know if you need to rest for your spell slots to get back, but just in case. Yeah, so just so that they don't, I know they wouldn't technically get interrupted anyway, but I'll go third for that reason.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okie dokie. I'll also try and like nab the magical torch off of Imran if possible, because me no have dark vision, me bad at sea. Right.
Imran's the only one with dark
Nah.
vision.
Imran's
Wait,
always been
what?
the only one with dark
Wow.
vision.
What a weird part to be.
Actually,
Also, it's
Yeah.
been rolled. Just takes a while.
I can
as you
breathe
know.
underwater and I have a swim speed. They're not going to give me dark vision on top of that.
I'm immune.
Okay,
I'm
fair, fair.
resistant to poison, and I can't be. And I'm advantage on scare, and I can
And
stand in
you
people's.
can't,
I'm a human.
and you can't roll a natural one.
Yeah,
So
lucky. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Right.
hey, good for you, Carl.
So yeah, you kind of so you spend the night or your portion of the night kind of like sitting on a log, sort of looking out in the forest. And like part way through the night, you kind of look up and you just like your blood goes cold as you see this figure standing on a branch above you. Just this tall, slender, kind of humanoid wearing this kind of just wearing like black armor that has like these sort of like
wait a
it
minute.
looks kind of like gray moss there that's kind of dangling off the plates of mail and or like the plates and all that stuff. So it's like, and like this figure has a lance, like this long lance that's covered in vines, and a helm that has like a few like slits in it to see through. But yeah, you just see this figure like standing up on the branch looking down at you. You're not sure how long it's been there.
You're right. How's it going, pal? We're trying to be quiet. So
No.
if you want to come down, sit next to the fire, you're welcome.
All right. The figure jumps off the branch, backflips through the air, and lands in the leaves like 10 feet away from you and makes not a sound. Like it's completely silent. And figure just kind of like stares at you and says, "You would do well to leave these woods. They are under a cruel master."
Oh, we've learned that one all too well. Zargon killed my horse when I was last year in these woods. Or actually, they were the woods just north of here. I haven't been down to these woods before, but you know how it is. I mean, like, we're only really passing through, to be honest, though. We're not really meant to be staying here. Why are you here, though? That's a bit of a weird one. I haven't seen anyone who's come or fight through here before. I didn't know people were living in here still. What are you doing here?
Give me a history check.
Oh, that's not going to go well.
Just to like, just to recognize, like, kind of like get a read on what this figure might be. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you're just like, yeah, you're as lost as Laura is.
Can I give a slinky
No
flash
idea
of
what's.
humor?
So
Here you go.
I stayed in my sleep. It's just like, it's this.
the figure is like, it's good to have someone like this around the forest again.
Aw.
You should leave. It's not safe here. I'm sorry.
Wait. You like what? Why are you sorry? We'll leave tomorrow. Do you want to come with us? Are you all right out here? We don't have to be sorry for nothing. We're friendly chaps. We got a safe place back home. We're not going there right away. We're going somewhere more dangerous first because we apparently just want to die wherever we go. But you want to come with? You want a good berry at least? You want a drink?
So he's like listening to you, and then his head like darts up like upward, and then he's like hurls this shuriken, and just goes like, and it just like it pins this bat to the tree, and he says, "The master of this forest has eyes everywhere. It is my job to pluck them out."
That's friggin'
I'll give you that. Pretty. That's a pretty good line. I'll give you that. Well, I'm Carl, by the way. Nice to meet you.
He kind of like gives this like very courtly bow, and he says,
Give me a case of Vegas.
I am Larian Dusk Knight. I used to serve this empire, the empire of the elves. But it has fallen now.
All right. Well, if you ever like fancy a hand with making it unfall, just give us a call. We're just in Sanctuary. We're not too well. We're quite far away, but we'll make a journey down, and we're aiming to sort of get rid of those dragons anyway. So, if you want to help us out, get rid of the rest of those dragons too. I mean, that's pretty much the goal for all of us, isn't it? Because then we don't have to be like dying constantly.
Well, the Kraken draws near, and there will be a reckoning. Zargon will not suffer the Kraken to live.
All right.
We will see
What?
if his pride is hubris.
You know in Brooklyn Nine-Nine when
All
Holt
right.
goes, Vindication! That's what I feel like.
That's my favorite moment of that show ever.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
I know exactly what you're talking
Balloon
about.
archway.
Balloon
Anyway.
archway. Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, fingers crossed they both die. Like give each other a punch in the face and get knocked out both at the same time. That'd be great. And if not, the offer stands if you ever like happen to be in the forest again and see us going through, or if you fancy a journey tomorrow, we'll take you on. We're a friendly bunch. Yeah. It's just nice to meet a friendly face, isn't it?
It is. If I see you again, I will greet you. He says, "For now, I must go." He turns around
All right.
and he like
Have a nice night,
jumps.
friend.
He like jumps up into the trees and just completely silent. He jumps off in the distance.
All right, Naruto. Fuck.
Ninja Paladin. Just Ninja
A
Paladin.
nice guy.
Yeah. So now it is Ren's turn.
Mhm.
So
When Ren's handing over like watch with me, I'd be like, "Oh, if you see Larian, by the way, just tell him the offer's still open. Always will be. So have a nice night." And then I'll head straight to bed.
Why do we have Ren do the last watch when he's the least morning person out of all
Carl,
of
you
us?
can't just be like throwing information at me when I'm. Carl.
Carl, you're not meant to eat people.
What the? I had no idea.
I did.
That is my least favorite thing to do.
It's a perception check, yeah?
My tummy was making the rumblies that only hands could sense. I have that shirt, by the way.
It's a perception check,
good.
yeah?
Sorry, what's that?
Perception check.
Yes, go ahead and make a perception check.
Can I add guidance to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Looks fine. No problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. We are so boned.
You guys asked the wrong person at the worst time.
I'm so strongly boned.
So you guys awaken the next day, and so yeah,
Oh, I don't like any of that. Oh, it's worst.
There's my
This is what you wanted. This was literally your
This
goal.
is everything that.
Jack, this is
Yak.
your
Yak
plan.
does not like this.
do my flying snakes are magic, so they don't have to sleep, right? So
yeah,
yeah, so the patrol would have been like told me that at least one of them was coming. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So like at 5 a.m. you get the snake call.
I'm assuming Sprocket would have gone.
As soon as I hear it, I'm like,
Yeah.
pass that.
So you
please.
like, yeah, you awaken, and you like, you like the sky is like kind of like deep purple, like it's dawn, and you can see like the sun beginning to rise, and then there's just like this shadow
I have
overhead, and you hear this loud roar, just, and you like, but it's going towards the ocean. You like look out to the sea, and you see like this huge cloud of like this huge thunderhead approaching. You see the water churning, these tentacles rising out, and Zargon is going right for it. So we're gonna take a little break, and then
okay.
You don't actually get to see the fight. It happens off screen.
and we'll be back in a few. Don't touch that dial.
This is D&D, kid.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not allowed.
guys, we have returned.
Hey guys, we're
Hi
back.
there.
Yes,
Ahoy.
kaiju battle. Yeah, it's a good thing that you guys decided to do what you did, because if you did something else, you might have ended up in the middle of this.
That would have been bad. That would've been bad.
The map
So
was
good
still
planning,
kind of in the
guys.
middle.
Good planning. You guys chose the right option there. Yeah, I was like fully prepared for there to be like a total disaster. But anyway, I was prepared. I'm always prepared. Anyway.
Oh, we know you as a DM, Vince. We're always prepared with our characters to die. Like we have backup
Keep your
ideas.
ways, keep your ways, Vince. I want to know how to do that in real life.
Oh my god.
The reason we all have backups to the backups to the backups at this stage.
My god.
Yep.
So anyway, so yeah, you guys are, so to set the scene here, you guys are standing on the shore of the forests of Loran, like these massive trees looming over you from behind, and you can see like the ocean out in front of you, and then the distance, like there's like the sky is like beginning to kind of become light as the sun rises, but like the actual sun hasn't risen yet. So it's like just before dawn, and you see out in the ocean, about like 3 miles offshore, you see there's this roiling, churning mass of water, and you can see that there are like these tentacles like coming out of it, like just these huge, like 100-foot long tentacles, and they're kind of like, they sort of move in this kind of clockwise pattern, like they're stirring something up, and then you can see the clouds in the sky like begin to swirl and like turn into this kind of like huge spiral that's like crackling with like electricity, like this storm begins, and just like so it's like rain, you start to feel rain as this kind of black spiral patch of clouds grows out larger and larger, and then into all of this you see Zargon come. He just like flies through the sky, and you can see that he is flanked by 3 Balors who are like flying behind him, kind of in formation. And they've got like these lightning swords in one hand, and then they've got like these huge flaming whips that are just like trailing out behind them. And they all just like vroom, just like fly towards the Kraken.
Cool.
And like the storm immediately gets worse, and you could like hear this like coming from the water, and you see like this giant eye appear, and and there's like these pillars of lightning just going like, and one of them just like hits one of the Balors, and the Balors is just like,
Oh wow!
he just like explodes. Like it just kills him in one hit, and then like their formation kind of like breaks, like they all fly apart, and Zargon like flies down like really quickly and just like strafes the Kraken with this poison breath, so it just like vomits out like this caustic purple liquid on it, and just like it like lands on its eye, and it's just like,
oh, that's gonna take a while to get out.
like there's just like the and it goes like, and then it just like whips like one of its tentacles around, and Zargon like dodges it, but then like it hits like one of the Balors, and the Balors like goes like skips off the water, and then like he's just like projected down into the water. The other Balor like goes in, like slices off one of the tentacles, like whips another away, but there's just too many. He's just like, they just like pull him down, and like Balors, when they die, they explode.
Yeah.
And it just like wraps them up, and then they're just like it explodes, and like a bunch of tentacle bits go flying.
I feel like that would be an excellent time to leave.
But I feel like
Imran's kind of relaying this information as we're because he's got the zoom lens, he's like spyglassing it.
Right. Okay. So, but so this battle
You do it in an
seems
old
to be-
timey commentary.
but yeah, so like, but then like, so it looks like the Kraken is beginning to lose. Like Zargon like strafes it over and over again. The Balor, like the one remaining Balor does really well, like is like, you know, cutting and hacking. And then in just like a few seconds it happens. Zargon gets grabbed by like 3 tentacles and you just see it wrench, and then it pulls Zargon's head off.
Oh my god!
And the other Balor just like immediately like unsummons, and you just hear like this, and it just like eats, like it begins to like eat the dragon. It's just like, and like there's like the thunderstorm gets like worse, and like
Did we just free Lauron on accident?
the men are just like oh, you're just like running in.
Everyone's watching dumbfounded.
That's one less dragon to deal with at least.
So
Sure.
there's just like this fucking tsunami that comes in and just like explodes through the trees. You guys are just like running away, and and it is like you guys like go in the like deeper into the woods, and it's just like it's like surreal. Like the storm is still going on out there, and you guys are in like this dark, like yeah, you guys are just like in this like dark forest.
Oh, we're going into the forest. Okay.
What? I thought we were going. We were.
That's what I'm saying. I thought we were going on the boat to try and get away.
I don't think a
but-
tsunami is going to.
That,
Tsunami and
fair
boat-
enough. Sorry.
So
Sorry, I'm a
Wallace,
little shocked at what just occurred, so give me a break.
so Wallace is like, hey, Marlowe,
Mhm.
what the fuck was that?
A victory, apparently.
We don't have time to celebrate, though. We need to get on the water now.
What's up?
Did we just lose our boat?
Why? The Kraken's still there. It ain't gonna get any better if we go in the water now, unless you want to take on a partially damaged Kraken, which would be wise of all the times you could attack a Kraken, but it's still not a good idea.
No, it is. Well, it's we can get away while it's focusing on eating an adult
Eating.
dragon. Adult dragons are kind of they're
I'd
quite a
rather just wait
distraction.
till it passes on. I think that was a bad time to try and sail past it. Yeah.
Especially since he's still mad. And we don't know what happened to the boat. There was a whole tsunami. The boat could probably be destroyed for all we know.
Did we? I thought we were closer to the
Yeah.
shore so we could see the boat. Am I
Yeah, I
wrong?
thought our boat was hidden in an alcove.
Yeah, your boat actually was sheltered against the tsunami because of where you guys parked it.
Okay.
So it's very like you guys have done very well in keeping your ship, because there was a very large chance that you would lose the ship and all this, and you
Wow.
managed to keep it safe. So good job.
Wow. I'm proud of
I'm getting
us.
palpitations, but thank
Good.
you, Vince.
Good for us.
Yeah, you guys I was like, oh, are they gonna lose it? But no, you guys figured it out. So yeah, good job.
You got
So,
real lucky then.
So I suppose that our option then is to wait until it leaves, or goes the opposite direction, and then go the opposite way from it. Correct?
At least now
Yeah.
I feel better
I
because
think
it's
so.
if now we know that it's at least moving in that direction and we can see it, so we can let it pass.
I'm gonna just do some looking at my notes while we wait for the Kraken to pass. Would it make sense? Yeah, I'm gonna do research and see if there's any way we can figure out if especially green dragons may potentially have a way of bringing themselves back, because they are the craftiest.
Don't say
You should.
Why would you
Eaten,
give him?
don't say
Why would you give him an idea?
Oh, let's be honest. If he's doing something like this, he
It's
probably has
getting
been. I'm not
eaten.
metagaming that.
You should
Anyway.
have a library for that. I think.
A lot. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but there's
Imran's
definitely
gonna-
such a thing as undead dragons, Dracoliches, like dragons who basically, are like these master wizards who, come back from the dead.
Yeah.
To your
was-
knowledge, you don't know of any Dracoliches that exist.
Yet. Well, okay. Imran relays.
Look,
that
just let the horse slayer be fucking dead, all right? Let's just take this as a win for now. We got fucking, well, we didn't
Buttercup
get
is
vengeance,
avenged.
but someone got vengeance for
Well,
Buttercup.
Imran- Imran is going to take note of that and not mention that, so we can all just enjoy the fact that this fucker's dead right now.
Did we?
Oh, right. There's someone who's going
Luna.
to want to know about this. I start calling out, Larian! You still around somewhere? I have some news. It's quite important, honestly, quite major to what you're doing. You out there?
Carl, who are you talking to?
Oh, my friend I met last night. Larian!
I'd like to announce a
Hello?
retcon, guys.
No. What?
We're just taking him out. He's not
What?
here anymore.
Oh my god. Apparently the death salad is now the spicy death salad.
Yay! Yeah, you can do it, Star Thief.
Yeah, so you guys
Proud
are
of you.
positively shivering with dread knowing that Rylae is held by the spicy death salad.
Yeah.
So since we're
This
here,
whole time
Proud
it's
of
been
you,
called
Luna.
Death Salad.
the title is now relevant. Death salad. Really,
Yummy,
really.
yummy.
Your blood runs cold when you hear the name Death Salad. As it is. It is as truly as it is whispered of in legend.
Is it metaphorical?
It's
Metaphorical.
was a great wizard who was a vegetarian.
They're vegetarians. They're crafty.
Yes.
All of us as crafty as vegans.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Marlowe's gonna look to everybody and just be like, so if he's dead, do you think the rest of his minions are gonna step down, or do you
I
think
don't
they're gonna
think so.
step up?
My
Casual power
theory is that there
vacuum.
might be a power vacuum. Yes,
Um,
they are still a threat. But
Do
they're
they have
probably-
ambitions? Are they like?
What are
You
their
know,
aspirations?
I'm
Where do you
fine
see
just
yourself in 5 years?
I'm fine just making this forest full of insane infected animals and just
I
that's
don't know.
I really love what I do.
I'll
I
ask
would-
around and be like,
I would be
Small
willing-
batch infested animals.
I would be willing to. I would be willing to bet that the things in this forest are still a threat, but at least they don't
Okay.
have anything to report.
Oh,
to.
I actually wanted to say something in kind of a narrator voice for a second.
Uh-oh.
Little did the party know that the death of this dragon set into motion a chain of events far greater than anything they had encountered thus far.
You're really exercising our restraint in player knowledge and character knowledge, aren't you?
how are you gonna kill a
Great.
dragon and then make it more difficult for us? We didn't even kill it. We don't get experience for that kill.
Uses the dragon and the Kraken together into one hybrid creature, and now that's what we have to deal with.
Well, we should have done. We should have just threw some weapons at it and got 1 point of damage to get the experience for the
These
fight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we get experience from avoiding the fight.
I hope so, please, God.
Sure, you guys all get, I would say, for that entire section, you guys all get 1,500 experience.
Bless you, sir.
Ooh.
Honestly, thought he was just going to say one.
You get a whole one experience. Don't
Get
you?
a whole
don't spend it all in one
experience.
place.
Oh yeah,
Not that
and
neat.
spend it one place.
Alright.
Okay. Out of interest, does anyone answer when I call out for Larian?
No.
So now we're all just staring
He's
at
probably
Carl.
sleeping. He was up all night, you know.
I swear I saw.
He's having a little nap. It's fine. He's having a kip. We'll find him in the future. It's fine.
Having a kip.
Carl, are you sure you didn't dream a person?
No, I wasn't dreaming. Always on watch. Lovely guy though. Has a real look to him, honestly. Real, just quite an aesthetic.
Can I like? Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna do a magic. I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants and ask the forest how it's doing now that Zargon's dead.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I would say we're sure. It's one less thing to worry about. I've been wondering about how am I going to get enough nuts for the winter? There's I've just got to get so many nuts.
Right.
And I've got this big hole where I've been putting the nuts, and the other day an elephant stepped on it, and that was
That
man,
sucks.
it's
Didn't you say you can't speak with plants?
Yeah.
it was hard, but
Yeah.
it's. that was a very earnest. That's a very earnest working class chipmunk.
He said plants.
Plants.
Speak with
Oh,
plants.
plants.
No,
Okay.
no, it happens. Plants
the
collect
tree was
nuts and put
collecting
it
nuts
into
in the
a
winter.
hole. You don't know.
Yeah, there's some
Like
very
we'll see
weird
what-
plants around here.
Yeah.
One of the trees says, "Oh, I suppose things are going to be a lot more peaceful now.
Yeah.
That dragon is out of there."
Yeah. Question: do you guys happen to know about a dude named Larian?
Yes, Larian. He steps on my branches a lot.
Cool. Thanks. I appreciate because consent is important. Not every tree likes to have their branches stepped on.
I know the elves think they have an affinity for the forest. That does not mean that I am a goddamn jungle gym. Please tell Larian this. He never asks me how I feel.
I'm very concerned about how you feel. I'm a druid. That's what we do. So,
Thank you.
Finally,
Someone who listens.
I try.
I think I took psychic damage from that.
Can we take a sapling of this tree so that we can have him around the town as well? Such a good vibe.
Would you like me
I
to
love this guy.
spread your nuts somewhere?
Hey, Omega.
I
wanna
will
hear it, Jack.
I will spread my
Sapling
own
for a
nuts,
reason.
sir.
It's a plant. It would more likely spread its seeds, right?
Yeah. It depends on what type of tree it is.
Just make sure you nut all over the forest, okay?
Make the seed plentiful.
Yeah,
May your harvest be bountiful.
I find your
Seed
jollying to
somewhere
be
for
quite juvenile.
We're not. This is not a character. We can't cast speak with plants.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay, yeah. It's
We
just
can't talk to it.
so all the
We're
rest of
just
you guys
shouting
like.
this at one sunflower.
So the rest of you guys here like you guys see Ren is talking to a tree, and the tree's just kind of like. And then Ren is just Ren's doing the same.
He's communicating like a bee. It's like,
You guys just don't.
Creaky sound. Creak.
So
everybody-
you guys talk.
Someone gift that, please.
You're like one of those things at the car dealership, like the fucking things at the
Wacky
arm.
waving,
It's
you
like-
play the play like Tube Man. Wacky waving, you play the alarm, play like Tube Man. Wacky waving, you
It's a
play
very
the alarm,
physical
play like
language,
Tube
you
Man.
know?
Doing that, I just
Man
like,
or whatever the fuck.
oh,
I can
man.
say that very
When
fast
you
because I'm a
at the
Seven
club
Carlin
and you
fangirl.
pull out your move.
So when I
Oh,
come
I
back to the party and be like, yeah, so apparently Larian's a real guy and he's kind of rude. He doesn't ask the tree's permission to just step on their branches, and it's just kind of not cool.
And that's
Also,
a friend
they-
of yours?
Am I meant to ask my crops before I harvest them? Have I been? Oh, I'm a monster.
I mean,
But,
okay,
but
to
how
be
are you
fair-
supposed to ask?
I mean, to be fair, the spell kind of
Yeah.
gives them sentience, so I'm not sure if they actually.
So take it with a grain of salt, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't salt the crops. They won't grow again.
Not
Don't do
what
that.
I'm going on the ship.
I loved if the wheat was just sitting around like, oh, I can't wait for farmer to harvest me. I hope I make
Promise
nice
senpai,
good bread.
harvest me.
Wheat is just wholesome. Wheat is whole grain, so it's wholesome.
I hope I get baked into a loaf of bread. I want to be cupcakes.
Yeah, they're just wheat is just really ditzy. No, it's having the time of its life. It's
a city.
Don't worry about wheat.
Okay. But it's not like in a weird way. It's not like sitting there be like, scythe me, daddy. Just to clarify.
No, it's harvest me, senpai. That was the
Yeah, no.
Okay, fine.
No, I don't want.
I want everyone to know that Jack came up with that. That was Jack's idea.
Forgive me, Father, for I've been sown.
What is this session? The dragon dies without us even trying.
It is fucking cursed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh
Bring
my
it
God.
back. Bring it back.
Impossible, Eddie. You know that.
I'm trying my fucking best.
I'd say
do we have
plants
to
and
finish
animals
the
are about the
fucking
funnest
wheat?
things to roleplay.
Do we have to king shame the wheat? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh my god. Just leave the poor wheat.
Good grief.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need everybody in chat to roll d20 to see if they survived that that wisdom save.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna roll now.
15 to show
Nope.
the wheat.
I'm just gonna lay on the floor now.
Oh my god.
A player wisdom save. Let me just. Probably I have a +1. Yep, I'm going a little cuckoo.
All right. So, however,
Jack, get back in your chair.
Nope.
Jack, you're gonna end up on Wiki feet.
he's
Don't
going
do
his
that.
feet up. It's just, oh my god, just like an anime.
Throwing offense to people. Someone's gonna use that against you because there's gonna be someone who's into it. Stop it, Jack. You're just baiting them on more.
Jack, if you're not careful, you're gonna end up on Wiki feet.
Oh no.
You don't get paid for that.
I don't even need to ask what that is.
No.
I already know what that
You know
is.
deep in your heart.
We knew as
Look
soon
at
as he asked if Marlowe's toes are webbed.
Yeah.
Oh. What, like
Wow.
of the last 3 sessions, I swear 2 of them have turned into like weird sex things at some stage because there was the
This one
leather
is
dad,
just-
like
yeah.
the leather bondage daddy guy who was the chain devil,
The chain
and
devil.
then
yeah.
this. And
You guys, we should play D&D sometime.
Yeah, once in a while if I'm fun.
Yeah.
After this podcast gets off the ground.
I know, right?
I need a raise.
No. Oh my god.
Okay. Everyone just take a second. Breathe. And breathe out.
You guys are getting paid?
That is not what that actor sounds like, but I understood the meme.
I have no idea. Yeah. Well,
I
you
swear I'm one
can't
of the
tell
only
what he
people.
sounds like. The sound of his eyebrows is too loud.
I swear I'm one of the only fucking people who saw that movie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
anywho. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, basically you guys are you guys are like running into the forest. It's really dark, and like you're still kind of like a little bit freaked out from what you just saw. And then you hear in the trees above you, "Scraw!" You like look up and you see these shadowy forms like flying around. So let's go into.
Oh no.
Do I
Wait,
understand the
I thought we were
scraw?
waiting on the
Does the
ship
scraw make
until-
sense to me?
Oh, hello, wyverns.
That's not knowledgeable scraw.
I was under the
Hey.
impression that we were waiting on the ship until the Kraken passed.
Yeah, but it does. I guess that isn't happening right now.
I think you guys were running inland at some point. I thought anyway.
Well, we're here now.
We're here.
Maybe
now.
we're running. Maybe we're running towards the ship, and this is when we encounter that.
Yeah. So
Well,
yeah,
everything
you
on
see
the
like
stuff
the
you can
shadowy forms of wyverns, and yeah, you realize that. I mean, nobody has dark vision. I don't think.
Except for
Oh,
Imran.
Okay. All right, Imran does.
Don't forget to
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you have dark vision. So go ahead and move yourselves wherever you want in that green square. And then we will. Oh yeah, and then roll initiative
Marlowe,
when you're ready.
I'm gonna hop on Wallace's shoulder.
Stack up with
'Cause
me.
they're-
Let's like stack up like this so that we get the buffs in case we need it, and so that spell shield just in case we need it. I don't know if wyverns are going to cast spells. I've never really looked into what wyverns do.
Wyverns don't have AOE stuff, I don't think.
They have tail, and then they have the spike. They have the
AoE
spike
though.
thing. Remember, they have the spike.
And the +3 to saving throws might be
Alright,
helpful.
The spike fling. That's what it was.
Imran's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, I'll
so
go there then if there's no spells and stuff.
There we go. That's
Uh,
there we
Click
go.
the characters first. Marlowe
did.
already has, 'cause they're the best.
Aw.
13.
I'm the
Rolling
best
initiative,
at
but-
things that are not initiative.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Vince, I completely forgot about this in the turmoil. I was gonna give a Ren the spell storing ring and take the necrotic damage resistance off Marlowe until we get closer to the death salad.
Cool. The spicy death salad.
I didn't. Just to let you know, you didn't have the necrotic
True
on me until, and we were gonna switch it off later because I can't have my shield and the armor at the same time.
Correct.
So
Do I have to use an attunement slot?
It is an attunement thing, I believe.
Okay, so I'll just put the recorder down, I guess. I know everybody loved the recorder, but
You can obviously just hold on to it and attune to it if at some point later down the line.
I'll
Maybe.
just put it on now because I was
Okay.
never. I don't use the
where did all
recorder
of
that
our
much.
initiatives go?
We got deleted.
He's already killed us for the recorder.
Here, let's clear initiative. I think it got messed up. So let's just restart initiative there. Sorry.
Oh no! I have to re-roll. Oh fuck!
It'll
It's
be lower.
lower. Every fucking time.
Called it.
You should
My
be upset because you rolled exactly average previously. You should have taken the average and run with it. Oh, we actually had to re-roll. I got such a good roll though. Sadness.
I
I
got
rolled
like
a
one
14.
lower.
I
than
got-
everybody.
Sadness.
I got cucked into a 7.15.
Hmm.
Disappointment.
Yeah, we both got
Yes.
cut in half on ours.
All right.
Yeah.
So it looks like
So-
Wallace goes first. So Wallace is an intelligent mount, so he can take actions.
Excuse you. You're talking about my best friend like he's a mount. You shit.
What?
Do not sexualize
Look, if he's
him.
into that, that's his own choice.
I'm just using the terms that are in the monster manual.
Uh-huh.
Marlowe, please extract your head from the gutter.
I
As
soon as you don't put it there.
Okay,
you simply
so
put your head in the gutter. I was born in the gutter.
Molded by it.
oh my god.
I didn't leave the gutter until I was a man.
Okay, let's.
So-
I'm done.
Wallace says, "Form up. We don't want him to tear us apart." And he kind of like moves in. And he kind of like prepares to attack whatever comes in range. So yeah, now the wyverns go. Two of the wyverns swoop, and they swoop at Carl, and they swoop at Marlowe.
What's up, bitch?
one
You're
of
gonna
them
get
provokes-
attacked for coming near
Yes.
me like a dick. Hey, Weapon Master, Great Fork. Swing and a hit, baby. Yee!
What was that sound?
It was the
Yeah.
desperation sound
Okay.
of a dying Lyra.
That is going to be a hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
21 damage then.
Good job. So, yeah, it's 21 damage, and then the stabs from Wallace are quite effective. Everyone hits. So minus 21.
Even the 14.
Even the 14, they're not heavily armored.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys do like a major number on it. And then it retaliates with its claws.
Does Wallace not have sneak attack damage?
He's a swashbuckler is its own form of NPC. It is not a swashbuckler rogue, which is a different thing.
Okay.
I looked it up the second he said, "Oh, he's a swashbuckler." I was like, "But how?" And then I googled it. I was like, "Oh, okay." He's my
There you
best
go.
friend. I wanted to know.
Yes. So he is going to claw Carl once for 14 damage.
Okay,
The other
okay.
one swoops and attacks Marlowe. Bite, claw,
Oh,
stinger. And it looks like Marlowe gets hit twice.
Yep.
All right, so that is going to be
plus
35, so minus 6, 29
28?
damage to you.
29. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Are you doing it one by... All right, I need to click 35 times.
I don't know if we've talked about this, but I'm very gay, so I'm very bad at
Eddie,
math.
what you can do is you can click your number and then type in minus whatever number you did, and then press enter, and it'll do it for you.
All right.
I hate roll 20. It never. Okay, wait. So how much damage was it? Now I lost. I
29.
It was 29. I was right.
Yeah,
Okay,
29
cool.
damage. Yeah. So, Ren, it is your turn.
Okay.
What do you do?
So I'm on the back of our friend Wallace here. I'm going to do the stab 9,000. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, you miss, unfortunately.
Bonus. Yep, never mind.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Cool.
it's been great, Wallace. I'm gonna walk away in shame now. Bye.
No, stay in the bubble. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay behind now. I'll stay.
I just want.
I imagine it's hard to get your footwork right when you're on my shoulders.
Maybe if you were a bit more stable.
All right, so
You guys can fight
wyvern.
later.
So the other wyvern up north is going to swoop down, and he's going to attack Marlowe as well. Bite, claw, stinger, and Marlowe is hit once. Constitution save. What's your AC actually, Marlowe?
My AC is 21.
Oh yeah, you get hit once.
Yep. Okay. 16.
Okay, so let's see.
Oh.
That is 17 damage.
Okay. Oh, it's poison. Dang it! I thought it was acid. Okay, so.
Yep.
So, minus 17. Enter.
Mhm.
It just shows 52 and 17 for me. It's not.
No, you need to delete the entire number and then just type minus 17 in the box.
Minus 17. Well, now I'm at negative 17 out of 81.
So type in your max HP and then do the minus 17. Just type in the number
Okay, 81.
and then
Start with 81.
And well, I have to do minus 29 first because of okay. So
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
hold on here.
Why you went Bard
81
2?
I hate roll 20. It is so unintuitive.
minus 29.
Sponsored by Roll20.
If they sponsor us, I'll say nice shit, but not until then.
Yeah. So
Now,
what you gotta
even
do
if
is,
someone sponsors us, let's still be honest if they're terrible. Like,
yeah. So what you gotta
Del
do is
Monte
you gotta
50.
click it, and when it has the highlighted thing,
yeah.
just delete all that, backspace it, and then type minus whatever the number is.
That's what I did, though. I'm at 35. Well, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. I am.
Math.
You know what? Y'all made fun of me, but roll 20 isn't working for me. So single presses of the button it is.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, now it is Carl's turn. What are you going to do, Carl?
well, it's time to kill stuff, isn't it? Obviously. So let's go regular great pitchfork attack against the one that's directly in front of me because it's pretty low. Just want to make sure that I hit.
Damn.
Probably
Nat
hits.
20.
All right.
And that's
Just like-
20.
Chunk! You just like hit it in the heart and it just like goes down.
Thank you.
That's what wyverns.
Got a kill, so my bonus action can be a full attack rather than a little bash. So I'll step forward here and go 2 heavy weapon master attacks against this one. Actually, 1 and then I'll see where it's at. We'll see how healthy it's feeling.
Ooh.
Probably not that
Nice.
healthy.
No. All right, so you stab it,
Okay.
and
How
yeah,
bad's
it's
it looking?
It's not looking too
Okay.
bad. Can you see
Not
the
too bad, not
Casey's
too bad.
HP bar?
Kinda.
Just about, because of the not having dark vision, it's like very limited. But that's fine. I
Sorry,
can go
consider-
another
I don't have dark vision.
heavy weapon master, great fork. So, ooh, that's some good damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Stab
Um,
again.
You know, I love taking that first turn just to kill everything. So we're gonna action surge just for funsies. Heavy weapon master, great fork
Good choice.
again.
Yo!
Oh my God!
Yo!
Oh.
Holy shit!
Hell yeah, Laura, get it!
Laura said, "Not
Ooh.
today. I'm not having
Yeah,
any of it."
Spicy meatball. I don't know
This-
why that's a 21 though. That shouldn't be a that shouldn't be a 21. That should be one of those two numbers. I don't know why it rolled 2d12. So clearly I did something wrong at some point.
Because
So
it's crit, but
take-
It's because you crit,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, but it shouldn't be the 21 is the suspicious thing because it's rolled 2d12 when it's only a
Yeah,
times
it's
2 weapon
roll
on
two
crits.
separate
Oh,
d12s
did
instead of
you
one.
did you
Yeah.
when you said for crit for that weapon?
Yeah,
you
I think I
you
just put it in. Yeah, so just take away 10 because that was the second of the rolls from that. But still, pretty good. Is it dead?
Yeah.
Is it dead?
No, it is not dead
Okay.
yet.
Aw, rude. Fine, we'll just go one regular attack so we can fit in one more thing. Go regular pitchfork attack. Or still great, but still.
And that
it
finishes
hit?
the job.
There we go.
Yes.
Hey.
You
Ooh,
slay
spicy.
the wyvern with that last stab. So
If I had another bonus action, I'd get to go again. Yeah, I will just then take a step back with what I have as left as movement. So if in case the dragon decides to come towards me, I can get another attack in for attack opportunity. Pass turn.
smart.
Hmm.
Yeah, now it is Marlowe's turn.
Marlowe's gonna try and kill this one off because she doesn't like that she just got hit a bunch. That's not she wants to be attacked, not hit. There is a difference. So 14.
That's a hit.
Okay, I'll dump a level 1 smite into that.
Just
Yay,
come
an
at me
additional
with that
3. And then one more attack. Hiya!
Whoa.
What was
Just
that?
confirm. I did.
Sorry.
I did 123 damage during that turn, just to
Oh,
do the
wow.
maths.
Wow.
You had to do that in the middle of my turn. I was freaking out. I was like, why are there so
Yeah,
many
no, I had to do that
numbers?
during.
Had to
It
flex
gets
on
an
you while
attack
you were doing it,
opportunity. You
too.
die instantly.
Yeah, I was like, what? No. Okay.
Attack of opportunity. Please
and-
die.
And you know what? Fuck it. Level 2 smite into this one. I don't like these things. They remind me of dragons. An additional 17 radiant. That was a nice roll on those
Nice.
3.
Yeah. So you hurt it pretty badly. It is
Yay.
not killed though.
I expected it to not be killed, and then Carl will come in and do the rest. It's fine.
So, bruh.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Whatever.
It's not a
Right.
kill steal. If I deal 123
No.
damage a turn.
It's just a kill.
Were these
So-
all at me?
Yes. So you get hit for 11 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is just
Imran.
easier this way.
It's your turn.
Imran's just he's just got popcorn watching this all happen. But
Yeah, right. It's like
okay.
he's having like a first mate moment here.
You have a first big moment in combat. Come on.
Isn't Imran our
that's what it
DPS?
feels like. I'm just here. Let me see. I think I'm going to yeah, I'll activate my boots and fly over here. And then out of range of Marlowe and of anybody else, I'm going to cast a second level Thunder Wave
Ooh.
on both of these, on both wyverns.
Okay. That's a con save?
Indeed it is.
All right, looks
Okay,
like one
one
of
of
them
them
makes it.
And is launched 10 feet? 10 feet? 15 feet. Nope, I lied. 10 feet. And so it is.
And because it's pushed, that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity
Nope.
for me, right?
Mm-mm.
You are correct.
No, what about Polearm Master?
Um, It's forced movement. so I don't
Yes,
think-
I would get the attack of opportunity. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
because forced movement it wouldn't. No,
It's
yes,
forced
you're
movement.
right.
Okay.
Want to know something interesting? I have an entire class ability that centers around opportunity attacks. Do you know how many opportunity attacks I have had?
Get some
That sucks.
range.
So,
Still
So-
waiting.
math. That extra D8 is dead to me because it rolled a fucking 1.
How dare.
So that's gonna be math. 17 points of thunder damage. And then my boy Sprocket is gonna come right beside me and then take 2 multi-attacks at the one that is looking the weakest. Or sorry, like take a multi-attack. So then it becomes a +7 and a D4 +5, I think.
Cool.
14 for the first one.
Yes, that is.
Hits. Okay, second one. Natural 20.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah!
There you go.
Nice.
So we got ourselves. First one, that isn't the crit, is going to be 7 points of force damage.
Nice.
And with the crit, that's going to be less than that. So that's going to be 6 because I rolled a fucking 1.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but I mean, Sprocket still deals a little bit more damage, so I'm happy.
Yeah. So Wallace is going to kind of wheel and attack the one that is right next to Marlowe. All right. Let's take this overgrown gecko down a peg.
Get the gecko, get the pecko.
Terrible.
I know.
I'm angry. I'm enraged.
So cheesy. Okay, so yeah, the wyvern is hit. And then the wyvern is this one's gonna disengage and fly up into the air.
Do I
Yeah.
still get an attack opportunity?
Disengage.
It's disengaged.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So
Look,
it tries to fly away.
I've played 18 different systems. I have no idea which rules have which now. It could be
Thank God.
anything.
Okay. Ren, is your turn.
Okay. Stab. 15. And then
Yay!
That hits.
20C.
Nice.
Which is 4.
Okay,
so
those are
can't do a
both
second-
hits.
Can't do a second sneak attack, so like. Yes, that damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
Nice. All right, yeah. So you stab him twice.
And that's it.
Cool.
Then Ren's gonna be like, see what happens when you hold still, Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle toes. Carl, it's your turn.
Yep. Just limbering up for that final kill as usual. Just gotta, just do the party's work for it. I'll come along to here, give it a good old little stabbing. We'll go with some great forks. Give it a nice little gentle stab.
All right,
Twice.
then Carl, poke, and down it goes.
That's like a good poke to get
The
the
wyvern is slain.
They're no more, right? We got them all.
Yeah, last guy.
Oh no, one flew away.
Yeah.
It's
Well, besides
over the
that,
air
yeah.
somewhere, but I don't.
All right,
Who knows?
you guys get 500 experience.
Oh,
Whoa.
Congratulations. Yeah, there's now 3 dead wyverns here.
That's gonna be my new indie band name.
Yeah.
3
Wallace-
dead
Wallace-
wyverns.
Wallace says, "Oh, well, that went well, but oh man, looks like you got hit a few times, Marlowe.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How are you
Like
feeling?"
she's clutching her side that has like a huge bite mark out of it, and there's like blood in her hand. She's like, I'm fine.
You can heal that, right?
Yeah. Did anyone
You might
else
want to
get hit?
heal that. You might want to heal
Did
that.
anyone else get hit
Nobody
first?
else got hit.
I mean,
Here,
I did, but I can just breathe it off. So
I'm gonna dump a. I'm gonna use a 3rd level cure wound
Yeah, like
on Marlowe.
like your wounds like close.
Marlowe, I'm gonna use a third
see,
level-
I'm fine now.
I'm
like
using
a
3rd level
corkboard.
cure wounds on Marlowe.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm trying to I'm trying to modify this to enhance healing spells, but it's still a work in progress.
It's
Are you fucking?
it's whatever you don't have. I can heal up. It's fine. But
How did I roll a 1, a 2, and a 3 on 3 friggin' d8? I may as well have just rolled a friggin' 1, like a friggin' single.
That's unfortunate.
To be fair, that's
10
basically what Marlowe rolls for every single death strike or like
What am I
use
still
of-
level spells?
I'm already bleeding out. Do you really have to like?
I'm just being honest. It's not your fault, but it is like most of your smites just roll terribly, and it's
I'm not
terrible
mad,
to
I'm
watch
just
because I feel
disappointed.
bad.
Why am
Facts
I here?
don't care about your
To
feelings. I'm
suffer.
sorry.
So I'm sorry. How much do I heal, Imran? 10. Thank you. You're my favorite now.
Oh man.
And then seeing that everyone else is okay, she's gonna dump all of her lay on hands into herself begrudgingly.
Cool.
Or most of it. I'm shit at math, so that's 5.
While this is happening, I'm gonna see if I can extract some wyvern poison.
Oh, actually.
Let me show y'all a trick here. So, if you type double brackets in chat, you can do like basically math problems. I'll put like some spaces in here just so you can.
Yeah, but
see
I don't
that.
want to have to. I don't want to have to show the audience that I can't do basic addition. I'd rather just say it and then like it'd be fine.
I'm just
care what
saying.
you
So it's like if you just like, so if you write 5 + 7 and then you don't have like the brackets, or you don't have the space between the brackets, then it just shows that. So
Or
yeah,
can do
you
the
can use that to
/R.
do
yeah, /R.
yeah
Whatever.
/R. Yeah, if you type /R 5 + 2, then it'll add that up for it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so anywho, yeah, no math shaming, guys.
I'm trying
Math
to
shaming is my math.
literally at 35 plus 45. No, that's 90. So fuck,
is
I
90.
don't. So I don't need that much. I have 9 available lay on hands left. That's cool. Okay. See, that's
So-
why I can't do math. I thought I had 80. So sorry.
So are you guys going to rest then? And
May as well go and
Just
rest
on the ship.
on the ship? Yeah.
right. So you guys go to the ship to rest, and then let me move it back to the map here. So yeah, you guys rest, and then the next day you awaken, and the Kraken has moved on.
Fantastic.
Kraken.
Yes. Oh my god. So yeah,
Whacking.
you set sail. You set sail once again, and yeah. So you are going. Yeah. So you're gonna
Oh my
be
God.
heading further south today. So go ahead, everyone. Give me your checks. Yeah. We'll start with Marlowe.
Athletics with advantage. Oh, Carl!
Sorry, I was
Steal kills. You can't.
when he
steal
said just do
rolls!
everyone. I was just trying to
No,
like go
no,
through it.
no.
Bruh.
I'm
That's
not. Why?
That's a success, though.
I
Yeah.
know, but look at the same. That is the second time that's happened tonight. I'm in a mood, man. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
25.
All right. Okay,
Eddie, you
luck
need a
doesn't
hug.
exist.
I need a hug.
Luck doesn't exist.
Omega, how do you say it's okay in Japanese?
No.
Daijoubu?
Uh,
Oh, Daijoubu.
I
Okay.
understand basic Korean. Japanese isn't gonna help me.
괜찮아.
There we go.
So, all right.
Yeah.
Ren does the job flawlessly, but the fishing is just not good today. And
I'm gonna use
yeah.
Sprocket to do the thing that he normally does, and just use my vision through him to kind of like scan through the water and just kind of point where fish are to give him a hand.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
Star Thief, I do need a hug.
Yeah, roll.
So this would be a perception check with Sprocket's modifier.
Yes.
So that'd be +7.
Rocket's a good boy.
14.
All right, roll 1d4.
2.
All right, that's enough.
Yay!
You're able to catch enough fish to replace your stock. You still have 3 days of provisions left. So yeah, now let's see how the wind is today.
Oh,
Ooh, it is a doldrum.
Not good.
we have to just.
Oh, the
hang
Kraken's
out.
gonna catch up with us now.
Today. Yeah. So there's like no wind today. And yeah, it's really slow going.
Sorry, continue. But I remember I was going to edit the path a little bit once we passed the Kraken because that path was kind of trying to avoid it. So let me just
Find the path.
fucking. Remember how I said my cursor randomly goes to the side?
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why I randomly drew that line because that line shouldn't.
Oh,
let me-
what? Okay.
There,
Alright.
there we go. Okay.
That's weird.
Okay,
Goodbye. Cool.
That's
many lines.
weird.
It's
That's
weird.
strange.
I agree.
So you continue on your path to the south, and partway through the day, you see this giant like humanoid with wings come flapping out of the forest. He's got like this long pointed tail and these horns on his head. His skin is like orange, like the color of embers. And you see there's this demonic expression on his face, and he has this big pitchfork, and one of his hands has this fireball in it, and he flies right towards your ship.
What?
I would like wave at him. Hi.
I wave my pitchfork at him.
Yeah, Wallace is like, oh boy, he does not look friendly.
That's
Don't
Horn
attack if you know what's
buddies.
good for you.
that's a horn devil. isn't it?
Pitchfork buddies.
That is a horn devil, right?
Arcana check.
Are we both making everybody who's a proficient in it, or?
Religion.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll flash a genius that into a 22.
Okay, he's fine.
So it is a horn devil. It is for
We need-
certain a horn devil,
We need to full sail it.
We
but
can't.
there's no wind.
We can't fight it.
It's
So
very powerful.
I have no wind, yet I must sail.
it's like about 100 feet above you, and it's like flapping its wings, and it just like conjures like this huge orb of flame, and it says, "Welcome to my ocean. Tell me, are there any clerics among you?"
Not today.
Does a paladin count?
Yeah, we have paladin, second best thing.
Druids are divine.
We've got a
casters.
pitchfork like you.
Yeah, I'm a druid.
Yes.
It's not a druid.
Give them to me, and you may pass.
You want both of us, both the divine casters, or just her?
Yes. You are to come unarmed,
I mean, I
Or
can't-
what?
For what?
or I shall destroy you.
I mean,
No,
that-
but
that's-
for what? Are you gonna like take him on a dinner or something, or?
Let's just say there is a certain evil ritual that I must do.
Okay. Question. Do we have to
Well, that
walk
quite
there, or are you
literally
gonna
don't
carry me?
sound
Because
good.
I'm like short, so like we
What's that?
like do we have to walk there, or are you gonna carry me? Because I'm like short, so if this is like a long trip, I prefer to just just not walk.
I don't care how you do it. Get in a dinghy and go to shore so I can do my nefarious ritual on you.
Okay. Geez,
How far away is he?
He's 100 feet in the air.
Like okay, fine.
All right.
Like Ren will just like hop off and be like, "It's
No!
gonna be, like real difficult." What?
Ren,
What?
stay there.
What?
Ren!
What?
We're not negotiating with a fucking devil, okay?
He just wants this. He just wants an evil
He
ritual.
wants.
It looks like Lara's
He-
internet died.
Oh no.
Oh shoot. Okay, so should we wait or? Oh,
May have to reset the router. Okay, so in that case, let's take a little
cliffhanger.
break. Yeah, cliffhanger, guys. Yeah, indeed. When we come back, we'll see the thrilling conclusion here. All right.
Say be right back, everybody.
Be right
Be
back,
right back,
everybody.
everybody.
Hey guys.
Hey, we're back.
Hi there.
Yes. So if you could frame us up there, Omega.
Ping drag us to where we are.
I'll ping drag. So yeah, basically you guys are like you're on your boat and the Horned Devil, whose name is Bazug, is flying above you. And he's 100 feet in the air. He's got this huge fireball that he's just holding. Like this thing is like the size of a boulder. And he's got like a pitchfork in the other hand. So, and he has just demanded you to turn over your clerics, meaning your paladin and your druid rogue. So yeah, you guys are like kind of figuring out what to do about this, about basically, being waylaid by this giant nefarious demon.
While they're talking, like while that dialogue was happening, could Imran make a sleight of hand check to make his force ballista on his arm?
Yes, but that would be kind of an aggressive. That would be interpreted as aggressive.
That's why I
And
said
yeah,
sleight of
so, like,
hand.
He's sleight of
That's
hand,
why
so
it's sleight of hand.
it's
Just, like, one
okay,
notch
yeah.
and-
All right, but if you fail, he'll see. So okay, all right, go ahead and roll sleight of
Is
hand.
Marlowe still trying to pull Ren back from hopping off the side of the thing?
Yeah, she's holding him back. She's like, no.
Yeah, I'm all the way over here. Like I'm at
What
the
did you
center.
get? Nat 1?
So yeah, Wallace would be up at the captain's wheel.
Oh, nat 20! Yay!
20.
Yeah,
Oh,
Matt
okay.
feels
So it's
fine.
like you're just like very subtly like, okay.
arms crossed,
It's real
like,
slow.
just real quick.
I'm going to have my shield up. I'm gonna whisper to Ren, we're not doing anything this fucking guy says, okay? Otherwise we're gonna die.
I mean, he asked politely.
TikTok.
Yeah, do you see the horns? Do you see the evil look in his eye? The fact that he used the word evil in his little monologue?
Okay, that's a little bit.
You
racist,
shouldn't
the
judge a
first two parts,
person just by
Marlowe.
their looks. Yeah.
I am a paladin of Votan.
Well, have you
I am
detected
not-
evil today?
That doesn't give you a racist card.
I put Ren down. I take out Death Strike and I go, "You're gonna have to fucking make us, fiend."
Well, I like you asked politely.
Gladly.
I was just. Gonna...
We'll launch a force ballista at him.
All right, so let's roll.
We
initiative.
just want you to know it's not because of a race thing, though.
It's
all right?
because of a fiend thing. Yes, it is.
And
Shut the fuck
And
up.
we slay racists.
There's a difference between being like racist.
Oh, hey
against-
now, I'm not racist.
Oh, we weren't implying that you were.
Even a horned devil doesn't want to be seen as a racist.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I have launched the
Look,
force
I
ballista?
torture everybody, pal.
Can you give us like just like an idea of like the schedule, just so we know how long the thing is gonna take? Like, are we necessarily gonna die at the end of it, or is it just like you're just summoning something? Like,
he's gonna sacrifice us.
Can
he
I-
didn't say
Yes,
sacrifice.
I'm going to sacrifice you. Come
Yeah.
on. What do you think?
Ren, look at me. I know we're about to roll initiative, but can we just say, Ren, look at me? I've spent my entire life working on religion. This is my area, okay? Do not trust a horned devil.
As soon as
Also, don't trust
as
the
soon as Marlowe goes, I've been
This
spent-
guy is not trustworthy, guys.
Yeah, no.
No.
As soon as Marlowe's like,
Yeah.
I spent my life working on religion, Ren's like,
Vince, can I
We're gonna have a talk after this, all right?
can I have launched a force ballista attack at him before initiative?
No, because he was like watching to. Well, I'll say that you have the force ballista prepared because
Okay.
you're able to do that sneakily.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, Wallace is going to roll as well. He's
Why is
actually
Wallace not
hurt.
at full health?
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Okay.
The rest of the crew's fucked off again.
Yeah, the rest of the crew, they are.
When
not
we
at-
get back, Marlowe is going to be spending the week between trips training this crew on combat because this is ridiculous. What kind of crew
Yeah.
doesn't know how to deal with pirates?
Yeah, indeed, that'll be kind of a fun little thing. You'll have like
yeah,
your-
I'm down.
like a little ship like a little ship crew. You can customize what's up.
I'm excited.
Extreme times.
Yay, brightness of the future.
All right, so Carl, it is your turn first.
Right. Yeah.
So also
so he's not
Bazug
only
has-
60 feet away, but 100 feet up, right?
He has all right. Two things actually. So first of all,
Mhm.
you guys can be standing anywhere you want on the boat.
Okay.
Second of all, he has legendary actions, and he's got this huge ball of fire that he's holding over his head.
So I am. Wait, what? Fuck! I hate roll 20. I hate roll 20. I hate roll 20. Sorry, just had
Let's
a
go
moment.
ahead.
Literally, you know how when you click and hold the character sheet, it will move itself around like where you move it.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked it to move it away, unclicked it, and it still kept going for a while. I could not disconnect it.
Oh, boy.
You just
Yeah.
click again. And then
Usually,
I
yeah.
hate roll 20 so much. I tried. I did try. I tried. Okay, I'm sorry. I fucking.
You
hate
can
roll
just
20.
Also
It's okay.
refreshing fixes
It's
a lot of this
okay.
stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been having some weird autism days in the past few days, so I'm sorry if I keep repeating things. That's just one of my tics. So
You're good.
I am right up on the. I am right next to this thing, and I'm got my shield up because I'm ready to inhale that fireball.
Okay, cool. All right, so
You said anywhere on the boat, right, Vince?
yes, anywhere.
Crow's Nest?
Yes.
Well,
Fishing from the crow's nest. I love
how far up is the crow's nest? Out of interest?
50. God, I don't know. Does anyone have like what
Measurements?
size would that be?
I'd wager like, especially for a ship this size, maybe like 30 to 40 feet up.
I was gonna say 40 feet, and I'm not that good with measurements.
Okay,
but
let's say 40
I
feet.
trust
Then.
Jack.
Yeah, 40 feet.
I shouldn't, but I do.
Does that put me
He didn't
within
hear
my
me.
long range with my throwing pitchfork, which would be because that's 60 feet. So I could be throwing it from the crow's nest, to be fair.
Yes. Yeah, you could hurl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, we have a plan. I will be at disadvantage for these throws, but I'm going to start yeeting the milky, old, reliable pitchfork since I can't throw the other one, and that's the one I use for fishing anyway. So it'd be the one I already have out. So let's yeet.
The average crow's nest, the average crow's nest height is actually 70 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
That's wild.
Right. You hit
That's
it
high.
with. So you hit Bazug with a
Yeah.
with your trident.
Excuse me, pitchfork. And then I will whisper under my breath, milk, and resummon it to my
Milk.
hand and throw again with another regular or reliable attack.
Okay. That is a hit. Wait, hold up.
Okay.
No, that's not a hit. Sorry.
Damn. Okay.
15, yeah.
I've got 2 inspirations, so I'm gonna use one just to get the hit on him, I guess.
Okay,
Why
cool.
not?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna use my. Oh wait, there's no point using my action search because I've got to use a thing. I've got to use a bonus action to resummon, so I don't want an extra attack. Okay, no, I'm just gonna leave it there then. I've dealt some damage at least to help.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Still helpful.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, as a legendary action, he hurls the fireball down at Marlowe. So you're gonna.
Will my shield absorb it?
So you're gonna use your mirror shield?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah. So you hold up your mirror shield as this thing comes down, and it's just like, and it just like explodes, but the explosion just like goes up like in the air, like away from you harmlessly.
Nice.
And yeah, you block the attack.
Best you got?
Impressive. Can you do it twice?
No, but it's fine.
All right. So, Imran, it is your turn.
All right, Imran's going to use his action. Well, he's going to fly up 30 feet. Sorry, 25 feet.
Can we get him on the boat? Is that a possibility?
We could have, but I did not bring that spell.
Okay.
So everyone's gonna fly up and then just force ballista shot as his action. Natural 20.
Oh,
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Nice.
Prove it if you
All right.
want.
No, you're fine. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
All right. That would be 3d8. 16. I rolled 2 1s.
All right. So
And then I'm gonna have and then he's pushed 5 feet away. Sprocket is going to fly up 25 feet as well. And then I believe his range is not, I think it's like 30 feet. Yeah, range of 30 feet. So he's actually going to, he's not going to be able to hit. So he's going to dash and fly up 60 feet. Fuck it. And that'll be his move.
So, Bazu kind of looks at your ship. He says, "Nice ship you got here. Nice mast and sails too." Ha ha ha! And he like throws a fireball at like your main mast, and it just like erupts and now your main sail is on fire.
Oh, good. Okay.
Is that the one that I'm at the top of?
Yes.
Fucking coward!
It's all right.
Enjoy the barbecue.
It's all right.
He flies up. He's going to fly up to 160 feet now.
I can't do shit.
I have an issue, guys.
So yeah. So now it is Ren's turn. Yeah, so the flames have not gotten to Carl yet, but they are starting to he napalmed the mainsail. Like they're like it is like really on fire. So
Is this a bad time to mention to everyone that I have terrible PTSD about fire? Because I think it might be relevant.
Oh my
Please
god.
help.
God.
If this is how we die with a random wilderness encounter voted on by the audience.
Oh, is this the horn?
Yeah, horn.
Yeah, it's horns.
Yes.
Okay, so
Enjoy.
I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. So I'm gonna run over to here. That's 30 feet of my movement, and then 5 feet up, and then I'm gonna dash up a little bit more, so that I can get within range with this spell, and then I am going to cast Tidal Wave above him, and then have it so that the tidal wave hits the fire.
Oh.
Will that knock him down, maybe? Or...
That's up to the
Wait a minute.
That's
So
fine, I
you're
can deal with that.
so okay.
So,
You're summoning a tidal wave?
yeah, it's so I can just be like, so it's goes this way, from up,
Okay.
yeah, top to bottom
Okay.
at an angle, so that it hits the fire and it also hits him.
All right.
It might hit
Go ahead and okay, so we'll say okay. All right, so you create this big wave. It just like goes like whoosh, and it just washes over the ship, but like this and it like this huge like wave of water puts out the fire, but it also like almost like the ship almost capsizes, but it comes like back up to like 90 degrees. And however, this violent motion basically throws all of you guys for a loop. So I'm going to need a dex save from everybody.
I'm myself and Sprocket are flying.
Oh, so you don't suffer from this.
Dex save, you say?
This could be bad for me.
It's not.
I
It's
don't
not
know
as
why I'm on
terrible as I was
disadvantage.
expecting.
I'm gonna use Indomitable and try again.
Nice.
Please and thank you.
Oh,
The
Flash of
same
genius.
thing.
Ah,
Flash
Oh,
of
flash!
genius.
Yay!
Carl is catapulted through the air.
I made it a 15.
Oh, you
With the
made it a
Flash of-
15?
Flash of genius.
It's
yeah.
not enough.
That means
However,
You tried.
you start. However, you are flying straight at Bazug.
Oh. All right then.
Do you want to
Yay.
try? Do you want to? Do you want to try and like grab him or anything? Or are you not going to try and do that?
Oh, I'd love to try. Whether I can is a different thing, but I'd love to fucking try.
Oh
Give
my
me an
God.
athletics check.
Oh, please, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
So you're just like, "Ah," and then you just like grab, like you put like a headlock on him, and he's like, "What the hell?" He's just like, he like flies off kilter.
There are very few pitchfork users out here, and the last ones are so and they weren't friendly, so be friends.
no, it's not.
You've got a pretty good throw there, I have to say, but I'm gonna have to kill you anyway.
Did I
Boy,
manage to?
let's just consider it a nice hug. Just be nice.
Why are we trying to befriend this guy of all?
Did I
I
manage?
look like a nice person to you.
I don't judge people by their looks. I said we're not racists. We slay racists, all right?
Look, I'm just going to kill you, okay? Don't make this weird.
Otherwise, then we have to kill you harder.
Don't make this weird.
Did I manage? Did I manage to at least get like nick him with the tidal wave? Because I was sending it in this direction.
Okay, let's see if he got hit by it.
Did Marlowe get flung as well?
I
All
only
right.
got a 15.
Would a 16 be enough?
16 is higher than my spell save DC. So he would
Damn
take,
it.
if he got hit
Yeah.
by it, he would take half. But I guess that's just depending on how you're trying to roll it right now.
He was 160 feet up.
Yeah, I climbed up so that I could like, because the tidal wave can just like kind of spawn. It doesn't have to be from the ocean. I could just.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Okay.
I was kind of spawning it like behind him and in the direction of the boat.
okay. Also, I'll say, all right. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. Half of 21.
Yeah.
All right. That is okay. That will be 10 damage.
Yay.
Okay. So now it is. God, whose turn is it? Okay,
Wallace.
so that was Ren's turn. Now it's Wallace's turn. So Wallace is just like hanging on for dear life. By the way, Marlowe was
Yeah, I was gonna
also
say, I only got
Marlowe is flung. So you get like thrown like over this side.
Oh, dang it! I
And
couldn't be
give me-
thrown closer to him. Fuck. Okay.
No, so give me a athletics check.
Okay. Normal.
Devil grappler.
19.
All right, you managed to grab onto the railings and like as you're thrown out, but you managed to like hold on to the side of the ship.
Great.
So yeah.
I fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm dangling off the side.
Yeah, indeed.
Great!
So Wallace just like clung onto the wheel, and yeah, by that he managed to stay on, and so he is. Let's see, what is he gonna do? So he is going to he's gonna like take out he's got like a pistol. He's just like he fires at it.
I swear I might as well get one of those by this point.
So
pretty
pistols are like they're like around, but they're very rare.
I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show off.
It's like he has an
I'm just
iPhone.
gonna
He's just showing
use
off
that
to all
as
this
the-
Android users.
So
Power
yeah,
of gun.
he misses.
Power gun.
Thank you, Star Thief.
What
It's a
now?
little too.
She gave me inspiration.
Yay!
I don't know how I'm gonna use it because I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
So, all right, now it is Marlowe's turn.
Great. I'm gonna be fucking useless.
You can dash and move 80 feet.
And do what?
A bonus action.
So I'm dangling off the edge, right? How much movement do I need to get back onto the ship safe?
You need we'll say it's half of your movement.
How would that work if I plan to dash anyway? Would that be half of my normal and then I'm confused.
So then you would, what's your base movement? Is it 30?
40.
40? Okay, you'd be able to move
60? Because it would
yeah,
split in half
60.
the first movement, and then you dash the full
Yeah.
movement.
Right.
Okay, so then it's off to the side again. No, I don't want to see the token settings. And then here with so I could get there. You're 25 feet in the air. This is gonna be weird, but Marlowe's playing support right now because I can't do anything at that far of a range. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm casting Bless on. Oh no, wait, no, I can't. I dashed, so that's my whole turn. Because
Cool.
bonus action, I can't do shit. I'm useless at range. Okay, bye.
All right. So yeah, now it is Carl's turn. What do you do, Carl?
Hi. I don't have a great solution for this. This is an unexpected precedent, shall we say? Rare to be in this situation. Can I try and attack his wings to try and bring him down? Question mark.
Let's do. I would say you could try and pin one of his wings with a athletics check.
Okay, I will try and do that.
All right.
Let's give it our best. I'm gonna use that a second inspiration that I've had stored up. Let's try again.
21.
Oh, that's better.
Better.
Yeah.
Turn the numbers around.
All right. So let's see here.
Turns out the devil has plus 21 to its athletics.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll see how his. All right, I'm just gonna use a strength save for him here. Okay.
Oh.
He manages to. Oh no! You managed to pin one of his wings. So you bring him down to the deck, and he lands on the deck, and he's like, "Ah, what are you doing?"
That's a really long fall.
Oh,
Wait,
that's wonderful.
that's 160 feet of fall. Do I take any damage? Does it take any damage?
So basically, over. So we'll say that
okay.
over the turn, it's it manages to break its fall because it wants to break its own fall.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it's
sure.
you don't get hurt, but yeah. So
Perfect.
yeah, you bring it down.
Okay. Once we
But
land
that is your
onto
action.
the deck,
So unless you action surge,
that's fine. Action surge was the plan. Because now
Very
that he's
good.
on the deck, is he prone or is he still standing?
he is still standing.
Okay. So I'll probably have flung myself off of him because I don't really want to be on him that badly. And let's just start fucking stabbing like wild. So I'm gonna pull out. Well, I'll drop. Old Reliable, which probably would have got thrown at some point through being tidal waved, and pull out my Great Fork and just start going fucking wild and hoping for the best. So let's go. Fucking Great Fork. Wow, that's a poor roll. Let's try Great Fork again. It's a
All
better
right, that
roll.
is a hit.
I will re-roll the damage though, because that is pretty bad damage. So instead of 18 damage, it will be 25 damage.
It's better.
And then we'll go for a good old-fashioned bonk on the head. Give him a bonk. Noggin bonk.
All right, so you brutalize, you bring Bazug down, and then you just like fucking roughing up this fucking demon. Just like just like grab like his horn, just. So yeah, like Wallace, he's like, oh god, and he's like cussing and like grunting as you're like kicking his ass, and then you hear like this like, and you see like this huge form appear in the water on the side of the boat. And you see this like giant turtle-like head come out.
A dragon turtle!
And it goes, and it's just like bone rattling. And you see Bazug is like, oh god.
Please, no.
Well, I should be leaving soon. All right, Imran, it's your turn.
Oh, this is gonna make what I was planning even fucking funnier. Okay. So here's what Imran was gonna do before that, but he's gonna do it definitely now.
Really sad.
He's gonna close the distance. Well, first of all, he's going to launch a force ballista. This is going to determine what my action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to command the force ballista, and then I'll use my action if this works.
Okay.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Do I have inspiration?
I don't think so.
If you don't have it on the list, so if you don't have it personally,
Nope.
I don't know.
Oh.
Was that a nat 1?
No, it was a 10.
That was a miss.
Well, that kind of throws. That throws.
All right.
God
Just
damn,
keep
I had a
him on the
plan.
ground.
I had a
Keep him on the
plan.
ground.
You know what? Fuck him. I'm gonna cast catnap on him anyway.
Oh.
All right. Catnap?
So
Catnap?
catnap is
Isn't
what
that
it's called.
the thing that makes us...
Oh shit! No,
Yeah.
it's willing creatures. It's willing creatures.
Yeah, no, catnap, it just gets us a short rest in like a minute or whatever.
Oh, I thought I
That's
could
such
like
a
it was like a
cute
sleep
spell name.
Yeah,
I
right.
thought it was like a sleep
We all take a
Yeah.
catnap, we get the benefits of a short rest.
Okay, Jack would have known. Sorry, Imran would have known that was the spell's case. So sorry. God damn it! I had a cool idea and I failed.
Just keep it on the ground, please.
Everything is terrible. So okay, I still have my action then. I'm gonna cast reduce on him then.
Ooh.
Okay.
He has to make a DC 16 con save.
I'm expecting. Yeah. Okay. It's roll real
Makes it.
good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Jack.
All right.
I just hear-
Bazug.
You hear Sprocket go, shut up. as he goes over this way, and I'll land close, and I'll get closer to Marlowe.
All right. So Bazug disengages and flies up 120 feet.
Come on.
Bastard!
That's his spell.
And then
120 feet?
yeah, and then
And I kind of
He-
attack him.
he casts a spell, and then his form is blurred. Yeah. So the dragon turtle just like roars at him, and he's like, "Oh, well, looks like you lot are going to die." And so yeah, now he's then going to take another move action and go up another 60 feet. So he's 180 feet in the air, and his form is blurred. So now it is Ren's turn.
I say we don't attack the turtle. I don't
Not a
think
whole
the
hell of a
turtle
lot I
should
just
can
move.
do.
The ship should just
Mm-mm.
move.
Well,
Befriend the turtle.
okay. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna. We know it's a dragon turtle, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna walk over the edge, and I'm gonna like lean over the side, and in Draconic, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, dude, how's it going?"
Oh my god.
Don't worry, friend.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Okay, I think I just pog champed there accidentally. Good lord.
Should I? I'll ask him like, should
That
I?
devil's a coward.
Should I try to? Should I try to tidal wave him again? I'm
so
gonna
that's too much. Like that's like
yeah, no,
around
I know.
is
I'm
6
gonna
seconds.
ask like, yeah. I was like, so I try to tidal wave him again.
Around is like 6 seconds, so you don't have
Yeah.
that much time to talk to him.
I'm gonna let it go because I don't. You said he's 160 feet up now. That's out of range. So
Yeah, the horn devil is.
yeah, he's out of range. So I can't do anything right now.
Can you let
Alright.
us know that the turtle's friend?
Oh yeah,
Please?
Turtle's nice, guys. He's cool.
What?
Okay.
I hope you're sure of that, Wallace says.
If I'm not, then it won't be a problem for you in a few minutes. Now, will it?
Poseidon, take the wheel.
Actually.
All right, so it is it's Wallace's turn. So Wallace is going to starts steering the boat.
Calling
So
himself Poseidon then. He just asked for Poseidon to take the wheel and he takes it.
Just Poseidon
Kinda
even exist in this
egotistical.
universe.
he does power poses in the morning. All right.
It's all like JoJo leans and everything.
I love the self-confidence.
Oh wow. Okay, all of us just got
Yeah, so you'll have to
Oof.
all right. I'll move you guys all along here. Yeah, the horn devil doesn't move relative to you guys. But yeah, so the dragon turtle is roaring at Bazug, who appears to be losing the will to fight. So now it's Marlowe's turn.
You put a fiend in my line of sight and at 120 feet away. I literally cannot. I have a whole list of things that I can do, and none of them work at 120 feet away. And
Do you want to just wave?
Can I like?
Marlowe's gonna be like, "That's what you get for being a coward."
All right. Carl, it is your turn. What do you do?
Well, it's 120 feet away, and
It's 160
even
feet
though
away.
I have a
Or wait, no, 180 actually.
sorry. Well, I'm gonna do a 180 and just fucking walk away. Just walk over here and chill out and be like, "Well, I guess our job's done here. Not really much else you can do about that. So, anyone fancy a snack or?"
All right.
I'm just mad I didn't get to hit it. It's a fiend. I want it dead, but oh well.
I do.
All right.
Oh, trust! I hit a couple of times. It was nothing that special to hit it. It was, you know,
Oh,
it
I
felt
would have done
alright,
so
but
much
not
more
that.
damage because of the whole god thing. But
So yeah, as a legendary action, he flies further away.
okay, bye.
Okay.
Fucking
Now he's like
what
240
a
feet.
He's like
coward.
having a-
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah,
All right, so he just like flies away. He's just like, "I'll kill you guys later. I don't feel like it right
You're a
now.
You're a coward.
Oh, I
You
can't
want
hear
the
you.
weapon
I
back!
can't hear you.
It was
nice
nice
Can't
hanging
hear
out
you.
with you.
I can't hear you.
Next
Can't
time.
hear you. Can't hear you. Can't
Don't
hear
let,
you.
don't let the door hit you where the good
Can't
Lord's
hear
going,
you.
bitch.
Can't hear you.
Don't you mean the
Because
Archdevil?
he's flying away.
He was
Game.
You're the one who has to live with yourself, coward.
Yeah, Loren's gonna run back to the rear of the ship and like wave bye to the dragon turtle, and then he's gonna like drop some good berries in there and be like, "See you." He's gonna...
It's like it like swims over, and it's just like
Oh my
like
God.
it just like inhales all the water. Thank you.
After watching that one episode of Critical Role, I have PTSD with dragon turtles, but thank you for not.
I don't know what you're talking
I don't know
about.
which episode you're talking about, but we'll
It was one of the more recent ones.
Oh, okay.
It's your
No,
prestidigitation.
I am hundreds of episodes off. So
That was the press.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So
free dragon turtle, sweet.
Dragon
Sure.
turtle friend, let's go.
It just goes like, and then,
Aw.
like,
I
goes
didn't
back.
catch his name, and I'm sad now.
It's D-turd.
All right. So yeah, dragon turtle swims away, and yeah, you guys get 1,000 experience.
Yay!
Oh,
Bless.
I couldn't do that. I was gonna do that, and then I couldn't.
Ooh,
All right.
Oh.
we're so close to
So-
level up.
Just a little bit longer.
64,000.
So yeah,
oh, we're
you
close to the
guys.
cigar.
So the Kraken moves still farther away on the next day, and so go ahead and give me all of your rolls.
Athletics with advantage. Go.
Athletics without advantage.
What the fuck? I'm on a boat. Let me do good things.
I'm on a boat. I've never heard that phrase.
Marlowe,
said
you
that way.
jinxed me.
I'm on a boat.
Come on a boat.
How am I the one who's rolling better here, guys?
Marlowe's taking personal offense to the dice.
There are tears in my eyes.
What the
I
fuck,
hope you
Roll20?
know that.
How do you do
Ah.
this to me? This game sucks.
I hate this game. I don't care that I play it 3 times a week.
Oh my god! All right.
Those are rookie numbers.
I'm
my
a
God.
full-time student, Dick.
No, I know. I'm just being
Casual. Sorry.
What?
I hate it
Wow,
here.
we get a professional
Excuse
dungeon
me?
master.
Oh,
All right. Anyway, I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing.
Vince, actually.
Okay, so but you still succeed. You still succeeded on your roll.
Okay.
We success.
You all succeeded actually.
I'm gonna-
Who's the first mate going to help?
I'm gonna. Oh boy.
Get Carl, because then that'll be the only one you could get to a resounding success.
Well, Carl got a 17.
I thought the resounding success is 18.
yeah, everyone passed, and yeah, resounding is 18. So
It doesn't
sense.
make a
Just-
difference though because you guys are at full rations anyway.
Oh,
So-
okay,
Yeah.
so then-
So
Oh, okay.
I'll give Marlowe a hand then.
Are you able to make potions out of interest, Jack? Is that a thing that your character is able to do?
I'm not an alchemist, so
that's.
I just didn't know if that was like a side thing that you're able to. Ren can. Okay, we should have
actually,
Ren like try and make potions while and then have Jack on quartermaster duty.
Well,
or
I've
something,
been
so we
doing
have-
that, but every time
you
I
know.
do it, y'all are like, "Oh my god, you're doing drug stuff."
Yeah, but I mean, like, that
We started
aren't
Empire
going to
1,
start a
and
drug
everybody-
crisis. Something like health potions would be really neat and helpful because it would put less pressure rather than drugs.
well, yeah,
going
I was
to-
You
doing
know?
that, but then you guys were all like, "Oh, you messaged the hack. How could you?"
That isn't what we said.
No, it's not that. It's not
You
that hag
slid
that was
into
the
her
problem. It
DMs.
was the pyramid scheme.
It was.
I was actually gonna ask something. Was I able to extract any wyvern poison? We never actually.
Oh, I didn't know you were trying.
Yeah, everybody was talking, so it might have been.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, well, let's retroactively do that then.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me some rolls for it. I would say that it's what do you use to make potions?
So, medicine
kit?
typically, I would assume, yeah.
Alchemist? I think it would be like an alchemy check.
But there
Well, that
isn't
would probably be
one.
medicine then.
Yeah, medicine.
What like
Okay,
what?
yeah,
am I
medicine.
saying?
All right, yeah, medicine.
15.
All right, success. 2 more.
Oh shit. Okay. 11.
All right,
I'll
that's
flop that into a 15
okay. Success.
and 14.
All right, that is not a success.
Okay, so I get 2 vials.
All right, yes, you get 2 vials.
Would it be 7? Would it be the 7d6 of poison
Yes.
damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Could I have
Um,
helped him.
It
with
is a minor action, or I mean, minor action.
minor
a bonus.
action.
Okay, Pathfinder.
I don't even know what that is. It's a bonus action to apply it,
Okay. That's
and then
fine.
it applies to the next hit that you get.
So 2 vials of wyvern poison.
Question.
That's real good.
Could I have
Yes.
given Imran guidance for that last one?
Yes.
Okay.
So 3 vials.
So that would have made it 3. Yeah.
So add 4 to that, so 3 vials.
Yeah, you're good.
Anyway, and then I will do a sleight of hand check with Marlowe to see if I can get her up to up by any.
To see if I
means.
could slip a poison into her.
Yes, that's why I was asking. Okay, natural 16 plus 6, making that a 22.
All right.
So do I add a D4 to?
Yes,
2d4.
you had 2d4.
Oh yay! 2D4. Fucking really? Okay. Well,
Well,
it's a
there's an
17.
average.
You're one shy. You're one shy. That's unfortunate.
What?
Yeah. One shy of a resounding success.
Uh,
So you go 4 hexes south. And yeah. So
Oh, no!
Bruh.
Rarok's taking over! No! God!
he specifically killed Zargon just to upset you.
Vince is doing everything in his power to make me upset, I swear. Like, just put Rarok right there!
Oh, I know.
Isn't
what
that
you're
his
doing.
job?
I know what you're doing. I just realized what you're doing.
I have a concern.
That's not nice.
I have many concerns.
forces have been set into motion.
I don't
am
appreciate
so
that.
concerned. No.
That's
Give the
disrespectful,
Black Dragon
Vince.
more power. God!
Bad
That's
Backstory,
what gives me
that's
strength
why.
to get through
It's
this
just
fucking
like, yeah.
thing.
So yeah,
Let's keep
the
going.
party. So go ahead and give me your rolls.
Oh, next day?
Yes, next day.
Oh,
I
well.
haven't used this d20 in a while.
Oh, there we
29.
go.
All right. So resounding successes. And-
I'll use sleight of hand to give Ren a hand.
I
No,
rolled 29.
Ren got
I rolled
29. He
Ren got
forgot
29.
to do advantage at first.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot to just roll advantage.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Then Carl's got to roll.
Okay, sorry.
Go ahead and.
Because I had disappeared for a moment, I wasn't sure if we were on a new day.
Oh yeah.
We were.
Yeah, we
A
were.
new day.
Ah.
Da-da-da.
I will
Okay,
lead
It's like,
then,
them.
yeah. I'm gonna use that 22 on Carl. So add 15.
All right.
No, that's for the hexes.
Oh,
I think
well, okay.
I think
then
Carl
here.
has to roll a 2d4.
Right.
I thought that's how it
I have
worked.
to roll?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay. Is it 2d4 or 1d4, sorry?
2d4 because he did good.
Yes.
He did well. He did the
You want to fucking go?
Ooh, we made it an extreme, like a super
resounding
pass.
success.
Extreme success.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, there you go. Super pass.
Yeah. So still, yeah, you guys have not had less than 3 units of provisions at any
We've
point.
been killing it
This
on
trip.
the food.
You
Man,
guys are
those
just
snares.
like, yeah, just completely self-sufficient.
I feel like at this
We're
point,
all
nobody
okay.
just comes down to try to steal food anymore because they know I'm gonna get it. Just like,
yeah, right. Yeah, it's like people are like eating better than they eat at home. So anyway, great for morale. So yeah, you guys go 7 hexes today.
yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, around there, I guess. So yeah, you guys
Days.
travel this way, and you start to go along the edge of blighted Ihyll. So to kind of give you guys a little bit of background here on the world, Ihyll is the southernmost continent, and it's kind of like this swampland that it's the southernmost country in the continent, and it's like very swampy and humid here, and like traditionally, like there was looks like we lost Lara there.
Ripperino.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Why don't you guys just start rolling for the next day's sailing? And they'll continue when Lara returns.
Yay!
Oh, hey, there you go.
Natural 20.
There you go. Oh my god.
Lara.
No help needed today. Yeah.
I just assumed that like it was my internet
Okay.
that went, and
See
I was
how
just like,
fast
well,
you go.
guess
All
I'm
right,
done.
7.
But
So that
no,
goes to
it's
9.
actually Vince that died.
You guys, there's like a good win today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is my-
And it
Is
looks
my
like
internet fair?
Can you
Lara's
hear us?
still not back.
Yeah,
I'm
Laura, you're,
confused.
I can hear her. Yeah, I'm like listening to
Vince
her.
has disappeared on my end.
Oh, you
We
are?
can hear
We can-
Vince.
we
We can hear
can-
both of you, but Vince
As
can't
has
hear
Eddie
you.
now. I'm very confused what's happening.
It's your internet. You're
Lara.
both.
Lara,
Hello?
can you hear me?
I can't. Yeah.
This is
Welcome
such
to
a-
doing a show live.
This
Mhm.
is such an interesting thing because we can hear her, but
Technical
she can't hear us.
difficulties.
Hello?
Lara,
Hello. Hello.
Lara. Oh,
Nope.
there she goes.
God damn it.
She was like, "I thought it was me, but it was Vince."
It's like,
I thought
no,
it was me, but
it's
it was
Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Yeah. Let's just take a little short break here,
Sorry,
and we'll be
okay,
right back.
yes.
Okay.
Mhm. Hi guys.
Hey, hey, y'all.
Hi.
Hopefully
So,
We found
yeah,
Lana.
yeah. There's
I got
apparently a
lost,
storm.
then a second version of me appeared briefly, apparently.
It was creepy.
it was
Yeah.
really
Who
weird.
knows?
Yeah.
Jack and I are bonded because of our trauma.
I was
Oh
fine.
my god. So cool. So basically, I was just describing the coastline of I. Well, I was describing Ihyll. So Ihyll, used to be a kingdom that was ruled over by a very traditional feudal order of dinosaur knights. So these would riot, like Allosaurus lancers and other kinds of cavaliers. It was like their specialty. They they were shepherds of the dinosaurs, and nobody knew the dinosaurs quite like the people of Ihyll did. But most of the dinosaurs in at least in Ihyll are dead now because of two curses that Rarog laid upon the land. And the western half of Ihyll was cursed so that nothing can live there. And there is not even lichen can survive. Just everything is dead. And it's just like this vast lifeless swamp. And then in the eastern part of Ihyll, everything is cursed so that it will rise as undead when it dies, like even plants. So there's just strange, just everything is lifeless, but not. Everything is undead there. So that is where you suspect that Rylae is being held by the spicy death salad.
God damn it. Everything's all foreboding and scary until he gets that. Oh god.
It's the most terrifying monster you've ever heard of. What are you talking about?
No, you're absolutely right. I don't know what I'm
you
thinking.
mean the spicy death salad? He's legend.
The name
Yeah,
tag
you
isn't
guys
right.
you guys all are really scared when you hear that.
That'll just be a test to our acting, like when we're in character, just to be like, guys, I don't know if we're gonna survive the death salad. I'm so scared.
If it were just a death salad, we'd be alright, but a spicy death salad, like
My
how
palate
are
is.
we meant to get through that?
It's gonna be. I don't
Guys,
do well with spicy food.
We fought dragons, we fought mummies, we fought spirit nagas. We can take a spicy death salad.
If you think so.
We gotta, for your friend. We've got to defeat the spicy death salad for the sake of her life.
I mean, we've got milk.
That's true. That'll help.
Well, that will actually help, though.
How do you dicks keep a straight face?
I'm spending a lot of money to go to acting school.
I'm just dead inside, and so I just, yeah.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
High five.
What the fuck? Like the energy of this game is so weird.
This is chaotic. We are chaotic stupid right now.
Yeah, that's great.
Stupid.
Um,
Can we rename Monster Slayers Guild to the Chaotic Stupid Crew?
A little late. We already have the
right?
logo.
Fuck. It's all branded and shit.
it's all over. So yeah, basically you guys are sailing around the coast of this godforsaken place. And yeah, so it is another day of sailing. Go ahead and make your rolls once again. There you go.
Girl.
There you go.
Yay!
Where did that pterodactyl just come from?
No, if I wanted to do pterodactyl, I would have gone. But it was just my happy noise. Because I think from the SpongeBob movie when they're like, "Our car!"
Yeah.
That's
the
my
best
happy.
scene.
That's my happy noise.
Last day.
Okay, so I'm gonna help out Carl with
Thank you.
with Sprocket's perception.
Cool.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
All right, roll 2d4.
I will do this. 2d4.
Okay.
Well,
It's fine. I'm getting the ones
Oh,
out of the
well.
way, guys.
Yeah, no, it's
Sure,
good to
Rylae.
get them out now.
So
Cut a little.
on this day, you guys are able to sail to your destination finally. And you drop anchor a short distance out from shore. Yeah. What are you guys? So okay, let me set the scene then here. So Cursed Ihyll, like blighted Ihyll was just a wasteland. Nothing was alive there. This part, things are alive, but it's strange. Like the trees are just like they're like moldy and rotten and eaten with worms, and they look like snags, but they still have leaves on them. But the leaves are like black and slimy, kind of like, like a leaf that's been at the bottom of a pile of leaves for a really long time. And they're just all dead. And like there's grass, but the grass just has like this gel like consistencies that just kind of squishes when you step in it. Like it's like putrefying, but still alive. You just see like there's like the like every surface with water is kind of covered in this this algae that just covers everything. Like everything is covered in scum and slime. It's just like it's like it's a swamp where everything is half dead. And it feels very like, so you guys like drop anchor, and like I assume like you guys have your dinghy and it's just you four, right?
Mhm.
I ask Wallace if he wants to come before we go.
I'm gonna stay here and watch over the crew in case we need to make any hasty moves. I'll keep watch on things here.
Okay. I'll bring her back.
You do that.
I give him. I pull him in for a hug before I go.
He gives you like a really big hug. He's like, please, if Ryllae's still out there, you gotta go get her.
She's coming back. We're both coming back.
Thank you. I know you will. You're one tough son of a bitch.
A little punch in the arm before I walk off.
So you head off. Yeah, you guys walk into the filthy, like after kind of a night's rest on the ship, you guys take a trip into Cursed Ihyll.
During the war,
Anything you guys wanted to say about like the last night?
Upon seeing the place, Ren would like want to like at least hop out of the boat, like just see the land, like just himself, because it's druid. And then he would want to cast like, I guess, speak with plants, or like see if he can find like an animal or something to like speak with, and just see what the scenario is with the place.
So all right, you cast speak with plants, and you see this. So you start you talk to like this kind of bush of cattails that's kind of like sort of like drooped over, and like it's not fluffy, they're just kind of like all of like the cattail, like the the little fuzzy part. Like it's just all like kind of slimy, and it just it looks like it's just half rotten, and it says, "Ugh, why can't we die? Why can't we return to the soil?"
Ren's gonna spend the night casting plant growth, like 8-hour plant growth, and see if he can help. He wants to help so bad.
It does nothing.
Oh no.
You just like everything just seems like it's just been poisoned here almost. Like the like even the dirt has like this kind of slightly ammoniac kind of scent to it. Just everything is just like fucked up.
Yeah, Ren's gonna hop back on the boat and be like, guys, terrible down there. Nothing, everything is able to, everything knows it's supposed to be dead, but it's not dying. I tried to enrich the land and it wouldn't work.
I get on a knee and grip your shoulder. We're gonna kill the motherfucker, okay? That's the only thing that we can do to help. And I know we can't do it yet, but we are on our way. And we are going to help them.
We gotta go.
While this is happening, by the way, Ren, sorry, the spell refueling ring does not require attunement.
It does not. Okay.
It is not. But the resistant armor does.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want? It's between our two frontliners.
I thought so far we'd had the resistant armor. We'd had the +1 armor on me already.
The
We
+1 armor doesn't require attunement, so we were
It
gonna
does not.
we were gonna put that on you, and then resistant
Mhm.
armor on me, and I was going to go back to my old shield for this.
I feel like I'm
I
probably gonna...
have the slots for attunement stuff though, so you could have the +1 armor and I could take the resistance otherwise. It's my only thought. I have
That
like
works.
one thing that's attuned currently, so then you wouldn't have to have your shield unattuned.
Okay, then if you do the resistant armor, I could do the +1, and then my armor class is just fucking stupid.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna Sprocket's gonna go in my pack for now then.
Hi, buddy.
The jewel just goes in my bag of holding. And then oh yeah, I have one of those now.
Just casual drop that. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll keep the spell refueling ring with Ren, the enhanced defense on Marlowe, and the resistant armor to necrotic on Carl.
Cool.
I've got plenty of toys on my own, so I'm all right.
Thank you.
What? Tell me the rules of the refueling ring.
So how it works is while you're wearing this ring,
Mm-hmm.
you can recover 1 expended spell slot as an action.
Okay.
It can be up to 3rd level.
Okay.
That's nice though.
Once used, you can't use it until the next dawn.
Cool. So just one spell slot. Got you.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, just one expended spell slot. I thought it was cumulative for a second. So, are we all set?
Before we go, Marlowe, I know I'm not always the most learned when it comes to like knowing about these creatures and whatnot, but the spicy death salad it said in the books was a shape changer.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we might be able to tell the difference between, Rylae and, well, a spicy death salad that's trying to take on our form?
That's a very smart idea. I actually thought of it, and I prepared Detect Evil and Good today. So
All right.
as soon as we see her or anybody, I'm casting it. And if
All right,
it's
you tell me
aberration-
which one to hit, and then I could go in, because, yeah, I don't want to go after wrong one.
No,
there.
I appreciate that. I wouldn't want that either.
Yeah.
I brought Moonlight today, so if we run into
Nice.
them, if I hit the spicy death salad with Moonlight, it should turn back into its original form.
Perfect.
All right, that works too.
I figure out which one it is. I point. You go. Perfect. Teamwork.
Makes the
Yay.
dream work.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
So, yeah, you guys, hold up. So yeah, you guys are, like walking through the woods, and it's just, yeah, it's really bleak and dismal. And just like being here just kind of feels, it just feels, there's something that feels wrong about it. I need to mess with some tokens for a sec. So just go ahead and role play about how you guys are like freaked out by the weird surroundings.
Hey, don't tell us how to feel, DM.
You know, they
Probably you're freaked out. I
No,
don't know.
we're freaked out. I'm just being
if you
innocent.
Like
remember,
it's so funny. I have one player who's a necromancer, and
Oh,
and
gosh.
when he came to this part of the world, he was like, "This is pretty cool. Whoa, hey, this is awesome."
Laura and I were talking, and I was like, yeah, necromancers are hard to make good.
nah,
I
I've shared
actually
with
know how to
Eddie
make a
my
good
idea
necromancer.
behind my necromancer. That's like chaotic good and just a great friend, great
It's gonna
person
be
to have in the party.
It's going to be so funny if it ever comes down to that, because Marlowe is going to have some problems. Anyway.
I have a character concept for a good necromancer too.
Ooh.
I'll
I
play
wonder
that
if
with
we've
the-
gone on similar lines of thought. We'll have to discuss after
We'll have
the
to.
show. Yeah. But yeah, if you like, I'll remember when we got, attacked by Count Diaghilev and like the undead and the T-Rex and the red dragon that I should have probably murdered Cal if it weren't for like him being, the chosen one of a god. I think I'm pretty sure that most of those folk that were turned into nothing but skeletons and zombies were from Ihyll, if I remember correctly.
They were.
Most of them were just, simple peasants and farmers and whatnot themselves. And I mean, you look across this land and I can't help but sort of just like think to what we've got back home in Sanctuary and be like, if I looked upon Sanctuary and I saw this level of devastation, just like, I guess it's just kind of hitting home, because they were just people same as us. Well, same as me at least. The rest of you were like crazy, really, just simple farm folk. And
I just had a terrible thought.
you want to share?
We're here where when things die, they come back as undead. Does that mean that if one of us goes down, even Revivify isn't going to work?
Let's not think
I
about
prefer
that.
not to think about that. I'm
It's
gonna go ahead. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna actually cast a ritual.
Yes.
I'm going to ritual cast Water Walk.
Okay. All right, I'll let you kind of walk on the I'll let you walk over all the algae covered puddles
Ew.
and whatnot.
I'm gonna go up to Imran and just be like, last time we were here, I just wanted to say thanks again, because I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if it wasn't for you.
We survived this far. We can keep going. Just take heart in that, okay?
Okay.
He just kind of pats her on the shoulder and fixes his pack, nods. And we can...
All right. So, as you guys continue further in, you kind of like walk among like all of the, kind of vine hung trees and like, walking under this kind of like black dripping rotten moss and like, traveling deeper into this stinking, filthy swamp. And then you see this huge, burly reptilian creature come just lumbering out of the woods. He's got like this huge, like shark-like mouth, and he's just like gray all over, and he's got these evil eyes. And he's really like, he's like 20 feet tall. And you see that there is someone who is literally tied to his back. And you look up, you see it's Rylae, and she's just been tied to him, and she's got like a compass in one hand and like a map in the other, and she kind of like she's like looks around because she can kind of sense that something's wrong, but she can't see you. The rest of you guys, yeah, you just see that there's this spicy death salad just walking through the forest, and it's got this tiefling roped onto it, and when it sees you, it's like, ah.
Does it
Go time.
does it have a great sword? Like it has a great sword, right? Or
Yeah, so it's dragging this huge black great sword through the mud, and it's really big. It's about like 9 feet long. It's just like this huge claymore. Yeah. So, and when he sees you, he just starts walking towards you. You don't see any glimmer of humanity in its eyes. It just looks like a fucking killing machine.
I take out my sword and I go, Rylae, the ride's about to get real bumpy, and I charge.
Is that Marlowe?
I'm gonna tap Marlowe and cast Protection from Evil and Good on her.
Nice.
All right. So roll okay, now wait a minute. Did I switch the map over? No, I did not.
Nope.
All right, here we are. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and put yourselves.
I love the token.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you guys see Rylae. Let me just show this picture to y'all. Yeah, this is Rylae. She is a tiefling. Ignore all this stuff about warlocks.
I was about to say, she's a gulag.
She is a warlock though. But yeah, that's how she knows how to navigate so well, because she's worships the stars,
Okay.
She's basically I don't know. Yeah, she's like someone who's really into tarot reading and astrology and shit.
She did my whole chart. It was great.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, so
She stole my hairstyle.
I sent him her
It's the
description
traditional.
before you ever did it. But yes, it is
It's the traditional lesbian haircut. So,
hairstyle.
as you said, you
So
said it
valid.
before. It's your
Also.
yeah.
Yeah. Spicy death salad. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm so happy about it, honestly.
Don't let your memes be dreams. I forgot to rename it the character sheet. Jeez, can't slip up there.
Yeah, what the fuck is this lag?
Yeah, I gotta iterate this fucking shit.
It's just a typo. It was a brief typo.
Yeah, spicy. Okay.
Even in the monster manual, man. You all.
Queen of the castle. Queen
Stop.
of the castle. All right. Okay. So anyway, now it is first going to be Carl's turn. So you see that the death salad so it has legendary actions and legendary resistance, and it hauls its sword up immediately into kind of this in this kind of readied position, like it's about to chop down, and it just watches you closely.
Well, guess I'm gonna get chopped in twain. Let's fucking go. I charge in, keeping my distance slightly since I can, with my pitchfork. Great pitchfork.
But
Let's get spicy.
You're out of my aura, son of a bitch. Okay.
Only slightly is fine. Actually, could I still be in it? No, I have to be out of it. That's
You can go.
Yeah.
You'll follow up. It's
Reach.
fine. Yeah, so let's just start fucking whacking it. Let's see what I can fucking do.
don't do that on Twitter.
So when you approach
Mhm.
it just explodes into black flame, and he just brings it down on you.
Well,
That's the spice. The
That's
spice
the
is death.
spicy.
All right, so let me see here.
Blackfire salad. Let's go.
Delicious.
All right, so you got advantage on that. So you take
Oh.
you take 33 damage.
Cool. I halve the 14 at least, so
Yeah,
it's
Can I
Yeah,
ask
six
how he
is-
got advantage, or is it just it's just his thing?
that's just his thing.
Cool.
What?
I don't like him having things.
He's just better than us.
I don't
He's
like
just
I don't like
better
him
than us.
having things that I
like him
don't
having
understand.
things.
So yeah, and this sword is just like, boom, like it's just like this huge fucking thing. It's like this telephone pole fucking coming down.
Could
on
you
it.
not? That's really painful. I'll fucking show you back, you bastard.
So yeah,
Let's fucking go. Let's try. His AC is pretty decent, but I still want to go with the heavy weapon master because I think it has just better at all.
Well,
Well, even
Sorry,
if
what
you
was that?
hadn't have done that, it
Well-
wouldn't have happened.
I'm sorry. Go
all
on.
right. It's all right. That is a miss.
I'm gonna action surge. Let's try this again.
Oh,
Ooh. Is that what it hit at least?
So it does hit. Yeah, that one
Yay!
hits.
Okay. I still have a bash as well.
Bonk
Oh
him!
my god. Oh.
Oh no, this is gonna be great.
So as
Oh.
a legendary action, he hits you again with the greatsword.
Cool.
How do you just casually
like-
do that?
So that
He's
is
just throwing legendary actions at us
rude.
today.
Actually,
Let me give
it's
it to
rude.
you legendary actions. Let me give this thing legendary actions. Legendary actions for everybody. He's like, that for legendary actions. I think I might actually be losing my mind.
Wow, that was like verbal diarrhea just now.
yeah. Whoops!
Yeah,
all
impressive.
bosses.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm a
He's like, if you're
little
gonna level
bit
up this game, you're gonna
wounded.
earn it.
I'm bleeding inside.
Inside.
Vince,
God.
who the fuck hurt you?
Hi.
And what did we do to deserve this?
All right, Imran, it's your turn.
My God, man.
He was cheated on by a girl named Marlowe. And so
And a guy named Carl.
It was like Kill Bill when you chose that name for that character. Yeah, I was like,
Anyway, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna flip a switch on my right arm and use my protector.
okay.
So
nice. You don't use that very
Yes.
often.
I don't use it very often, but I'm gonna use it now.
Yay.
Double down on the sport. Sport and rock.
Venom Troll. I learned from the friggin' Venom Troll.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
fuck, where the hell's the turret? Oh my God, I can forget how to play D&D, guys. So
What are these magical rocks in front of me?
rocks. I'm going to I'll use my bonus action to give everybody within 10 feet of me. So that'd be Marlowe and Ren at the moment. 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points.
That's nice.
You guys gain 10 temporary hit points.
Sweet. Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
Very helpful.
It's you are just out of my range, Carl. I couldn't close the distance.
That's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine then.
Yeah, I have to
He's
create
fine.
the turret and then with bonus action activate it. So otherwise would have popped over to you. Sorry.
Yep.
You good?
Next turn
You
now.
good?
All right. So now it is. Wait a minute. Sorry. What was the result of all that?
Marlowe and Ren both gain 10 temporary hit points, and each bonus action I can do it again.
Okay. Cool. Ren, it's your turn.
Hi. Hello. I'm a druid. I'm going to bonus action cast Flame Blade. And then I'm gonna
Nice.
Nice.
walk over 20 feet. And then I'm gonna make a stab motion with this flame blade that I just found in my hand.
Oh, look at that.
Convenient.
Huh.
Wow.
Ooh, maybe.
Okay.
Well, that's a rip on the sneak attack, though.
So you slash it with the blade, and it's like "Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire. That is so weak. Fire. Imagine.
I hate him.
Is he immune to fire?
He's resistant.
Oh, okay. Right.
I mean, he is a
cool.
spicy death salad, so
Cool.
it makes sense,
Well,
of course.
Yeah,
that was
that's where the fire resistance comes from.
I
Yes.
used my bonus.
From the
Cayenne.
cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
Well, I used my bonus action to summon the fire sword. So now, like, disgruntled, I'm gonna walk away. 10.
Ryan's gonna pout as a free action.
Wait, hold on. Wait. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Good, we're good. Okay.
All right. So, the spicy death salad is going to wheel around its giant greatsword and attacks Carl again.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh, that is spicy. I understand the name completely.
I mean, I'm assuming they're down, right?
So 36 plus 8 plus 6 would be 50.
50 damage.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'll hit the 0.
So
I hit
Carl is like just like pancaked,
What?
and
Well,
yeah.
this ain't good.
and then he swings the sword around and
Oh, no.
like raises it into like a readied position again, and he just kind of like looks around, waiting for the next person to come within range. So now it is Marlowe's turn.
I'm coming within range,
Marley.
but
Marlowe's like, it's time.
it's time. I have a question though.
Yes.
If I teleport into his thing, will that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It shouldn't.
You'd still be coming in range.
Yeah.
It will. Okay, so then it doesn't matter. I'm not going to waste a spell slot then. I'm just 5, 10,
Right.
15.
Oh, you're approaching me.
You just like you turn the massive sword aside, and it just like splatters into the mud beside you.
Can't beat the shield without getting closer.
And all 45 of my lay on hands go into Carl.
Nice. Carl is brought back to life.
Did you and
Good
Ren
morning.
add
How are we
your-
doing? Everything all right? Are we going okay?
I have my 10 hit points still. Get up, we're still fighting.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let's go.
And then bonus action, vow of enmity.
Nice.
So
Okay.
my attacks will have advantage against it when I attack next turn. But for now, I wanted to make sure my friend was there, and I'm ready with my shield for the protection fighting style. So
All right.
help.
Also, Marlowe has protection from evil and good cast on her, so attacks against her specifically are at normal because he has advantage on attacks.
Yay!
Nice. All right. So
Thanks, Ren.
you see that that Rylae is wearing these. She has like these glowing manacles on, and you see her just kind of like try and like fumble and try and like slip them off as the battle is going on.
We have a rogue.
I'm
Don't
also
make me
proficient
cry.
with
So she manages to slip her hands through, and she's like,
Yay!
and she just like throws the manacles out, and the this is not the thing that the spicy death salad expects her to do. So he's like not even registering it, and she's just like, she looks back and she's like,
I love
her. So yeah, and that's her turn. She's got something up her sleeve.
What
Now
a
it's Carl's
dork.
turn.
I love her so much.
All right.
Stand.
Back in the land of the living, which is nice. Real big fan of that.
Please, for the
I
love of God,
will.
stay within 5 feet of me, please.
Neil moved away.
Yeah, that's probably a good call, I think. So I think I'm just going to stay in the position that I'm in, and just hope for better rolls, I guess. So I'm still going to try the heavy weapon master because this thing regens so much fucking health each turn that I kind of have to. That's better rolls. That is
All right.
better rolls.
You hit it.
Let's go again.
Okay. Wow. All right. You do. All right. So you stab it once. Its
just
armor is too thick to get through
Damn.
that second one.
Okay, then I'm going to bonus action to try and get a bit more health back with a big.
Carl does some power poses.
Much better. Much better.
Just gonna T-pose.
Oh,
Just T-pose.
hell
That's all I gotta
yeah.
do.
I
Marlowe
totally
takes-
did
Try
the-
your breathing
I
techniques.
totally did the pog jump.
Marlowe takes a mental note of like,
Yeah.
you can do that and just regain health, but then she puts that back burner. Doesn't matter right now. This is more important. But she makes a mental note of that.
That's some Guardians of the Galaxy vibes right there.
My God. Yeah. So, yeah, Carl, is that? Yeah, that's your turn.
That's
then.
it. Yeah, that's all I can do, sadly.
Cool. Imran, it's your turn.
All right. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
also as a legendary action, Death Salad's gonna bring his big old greatsword down on Marlowe.
Okay.
But it misses.
He whips.
Because it's a normal attack. Ren, I love
Yeah.
you so much.
So good.
Mwah.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shield is this one. There we go.
yeah. All right. Yeah. You block it. So now it is Imran's turn. What are you gonna do?
I will close the distance over here to where Carl and
Hello.
I can close the
I think-
distance.
okay, it's
I'm
just
not-
Carl.
Yeah, if you're
I'm-
not in my aura, then I can't get your hit points.
Fair enough.
But that's fine.
Okay. Bonus action. I'll activate my protector once again to give Carl some additional hit points.
Nice.
You get 11 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Thank you.
um,
Lovely.
So that's the bonus action. Action, because of Elemental Adept, and I know this thing is resistant, not immune to fire, I'm going to lace a fireball right behind him,
All right.
and it's going to be full damage.
Behind him. Behind
Oh, no,
him.
sorry. I'm sorry. Lacing it where the side that Rylae won't.
I would
get-
say that you couldn't hit him with an AOE and not hit Rylae.
Well, in that
unless-
case,
Unless you
Really?
made so okay, if you make a dex check, you just make like a dex check. I'll let you do it, but if you fail, then Rylae is gonna get burnt too.
I have shit dexterity, so I'm going to use a Scorching Ray then. I'm going to do it at. I'll do it at 3rd level though.
Do you have anything that isn't fire?
I have Elemental Adept, so
So
it
he's
ignores the
good.
distances.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
So that's gonna be 4 rays. There is no advantage for me, which is sad. But first attack, natural 18 plus 8.
26
Okay.
hit, probably, hopefully.
Probably hits.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Second
That
Alright.
It's gonna be natural 17 plus 8. Third attack,
Nice.
it's gonna be 16.
Oh no, that doesn't hit.
That misses. Okay. And then a natural 18 again. So 3 of
That
them.
hits.
3 of them will hit.
Nice.
That
Go ahead
dice
and roll
did
damage.
good work today. Big fan of it.
All right. Oops. So that one becomes a 2. For the first one. Elemental depth. 14 points of fire damage for the first one. Second one is an 8 points of fire damage. And another 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Buddy. Nice.
So-
And that is all I can do.
Okay. Cool. Ren. Oh yeah. So as a legendary action, it attacks Marlowe again.
Okay.
God
It
damn.
wouldn't have even hit with advantage,
Nice.
motherfucker.
Nice.
So
Nice
now
work.
it is Ren's turn.
Hi, hello.
Guys, we're a team.
I don't
We're
feel
doing
like
good things.
ruining whatever Rylae is going to do, so I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna go my own way. I'm gonna.
What about us? What about everything? Sorry.
I'm gonna.
I was in that musical.
Take out my chain dagger now, and throw it at the spice and death salad, with the with the talisman.
I just love it so much.
Even though I know the name has been changed, it still throws me off.
with a talisman on it. This time, gonna. So attached to the end of the dagger is the talisman that I made from the hag. That turns it in. That is like a brown mold, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then let me throw the actual dagger. 15.
All right, that misses.
Shoot. Well, I'll try it again. 23.
That hits.
Nice.
Cool. I can't do the other thing because it's taking my bonus action to do it, but it's still in there. It's gonna be stuck in there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you get him with a chain dagger and it wraps around. Let's see. He has to make a. Oh. So yeah, you bind up his legs.
Nice.
Wait, you rolled Bazug.
I
That's what it
did.
says. Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, I did.
He has
That's-
plus 10, Buzzing had plus 10. Jesus.
Ozzy was a strong boy.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, that still works. So yeah,
How the fuck did I
he is
manage to grapple Bazug with that? Jesus.
Because you rolled one higher than he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fuck.
I rolled a natural 20 on it.
Right.
I think.
One.
Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, Ren does that, and then Death Salad is going to Great Sword Marlowe again and miss again.
Listen.
Okay, so
I'm fueled by the power of friendship.
my God.
Oh, Taya.
So it so on its turn it like creates a fireball and just hurls it into your midst.
Oh.
Mirror shield. I didn't have to replace my attunement because we
switched
changed
over things.
We switched over things.
Could
so
could you post the text of what that does again?
I don't have it in Roll20, but I can. So where?
Actually,
are...
yeah, I mean that seems like a valid use of it. So yeah, you just like you like suck up the or you like bounce, you reflect it off, and it just like explodes in the trees. Yeah. So it's like so yeah, it then shifts its position.
Yeah, no,
And
'cause I grappled it, right?
oh yeah, you're right again. All right, so stays there.
Did I do that?
Okay. So yeah, now yeah, he also regenerates. Marlowe's turn.
Sound.
It was a noise of frustration. Okay, I'm just gonna attack this thing. I get advantage because of my Valve Enmity. 25 to hit.
All right,
Nice.
you hit.
Level 3 smite. This guy has my friend.
Ooh.
That's 18 additional radiant.
Woo!
Pretty
All
good.
right,
Pretty
And
good.
you smite the shit out of it.
And then let me try and do it again. 23.
Did it
That
again.
also hits.
Level 2
Oh,
smite because
nice.
I gotta always prepare for a revivify necessary. An additional 14.
Nice.
Ah!
All right. So yeah, you
Bonus
blast it twice.
Is it
bonus
just, undead or
action.
fiendish? I don't think so. I think it's just a monster.
It is an
It's
aberration.
It's an aberration. I checked. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Carl.
Nice.
So,
Oh,
plus 2 to AC.
thank
Very
you.
nice.
Okay.
I greatly appreciate it.
You
I
are
like
good.
not dying.
I love how as soon as Carl goes down, we're all like, okay, temporary hit points. We're gonna heal him up. We're gonna make it. We're gonna AC.
Well, it's because I can deal 123 damage with a little bit of luck in one turn. It's worth it. Fucking
Yeah.
Checks and
value.
balances in D&D, man.
Oh gosh, Shield of Faith is a
Yeah.
first level spell slot. Okay, that's my turn. I feel productive.
So Rylae casts a spell.
Oh, what?
She teleports into a tree.
What?
I love her. I am over here now.
You're screwed, Death Salad.
Spicy.
I love her.
Spicy death
She
salad.
didn't even give him the honorific of spicy.
No.
Wow.
That's
Respect him enough for
dishonorable.
The
that.
disdain.
He's feeling pretty mild right now. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh wow! Don't you just hate when you feel
Two
mild?
stars. So anyway.
When you feel like ranch rather than sriracha.
Oh my god.
Have you had Sriracha Ranch though? That's just pretty good.
I
Okay.
sound like ranch. Ranch is just an American thing. It's
Okay.
British people don't like it. It's weird, and we don't sell it anywhere.
I
Okay.
don't,
I'm
I'm
not
not a
used to
fan
it.
either. I'm not a fan either. It's apparently a huge thing in Canada. I don't understand why.
I like
Yeah.
it.
bitch.
I like
Anyway.
it. It's fine. Just
So-
insulting dressing to me. Okay.
Carl,
Hi there. How's it
How are you
going?
gonna do? Yeah.
I'm gonna do some stabbing. Yeah, that's the main plan. Is mostly stabbing.
Okay.
So let's go with some Great Fork, heavy weapon master variety.
Aw.
The 17 misses, doesn't it?
That does miss.
Even though does him being like grappled or anything change anything
That
at
reduces
all?
his speed to 0.
Okay, I didn't know whether it was a dismal. Okay, let's try again. Hey, that's
Hey,
better.
Hey, that's a hit.
This is a spicier meatball. And let's go with a bash as well. And the bash.
oh gosh.
Well,
You got one in though.
you win some, you lose some.
All right. So he
I'm saving the good rolls for when I'm going to kill it.
Swear to God, Carl.
Oh,
I already killed you. Fellows to Carl.
oh, I
But
get
I'm-
better real quickly, honestly.
But I'm happy to do it again. He
Gladly
brings his
try.
ultra great sword down.
Protection, giving him disadvantage, so it's the first roll.
Your
It
thing.
misses.
You did the thing. You used the reaction. It happened.
I did it.
You did it.
All right. Imran's turn. What are you gonna do?
It occurs to me that with the burst of protection, I also gain it, so I have 11 temporary hit points as well.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. So now that Rylae isn't there,
Fireball the motherfucker. That
well,
makes sense.
okay, but I'm preparing it. I only have 1 3rd level spell slot left. That's the only thing. So for now,
Full
I'm actually going to drop a 2nd level shatter on him.
Ooh.
Okay.
So he has to make a 16 Constitution save, and
He makes
wait,
it.
he has magic resistance, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
So it fails, but sorry, it succeeds, but I do still have, oh my god, so many d8s, and I'm gonna bust and
Ew.
it's fine. What?
We already have bust a nut. We can't have more busting.
Busting makes me
I
feel good.
forgot about
Bust a
Bust a
move.
Nut. I forgot about that.
I will
completely.
never let you forget bust a nut. I will never let you forget. That shit was the funniest thing Vince has ever said.
Oh my god, it was amazing.
And that's why Marlowe dies first. Anyway,
That's what. You know what? You're right.
Valid,
That's why he
valid.
hates me. I'm just gonna
15
stop.
points
Yeah.
of thunder damage.
My
reduced-
revenge. All right, yeah. So, all right. So after the thunder resistance, it's Jesus H Christ, that's not.
Oh, he
right.
did. Cool.
Oh, damn it.
He lost 3 HP. He wasn't at 3 HP.
Oh.
Well, that's disappointing.
Well, we should know
Can I do
what that
anything as a
3 looks like. and
bonus
that. Okay.
action? Well, at least I know that now. I am sad.
As a free action, I am sad.
Wait,
Sadness goes on the stack.
Sadness resolves.
I'm just gonna, I'll just go back here.
Okay. Cool. On its turn, it
Wait, my
swing.
turn.
What?
My
Oh, it legendary actions.
Oh, okay. You're just like,
There is a difference, though.
Yeah, you're right. So as a legendary action, it tries to hit Imran with its ultra great sword.
It can
that
reach
bad?
from there?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
All right, so you get hit. You take 40 damage.
Even if I
40?
had
All
even
right.
if I had done the protection thing, it wouldn't have saved him on that one.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
So now it's Ren's turn.
okay, time for things to get ridiculous. I'm
get
going
spicy.
to cast Empowered Poison Ball on this dude.
Nice.
It's for 12d6.
So you fire your Jafar staff at him.
Holy fuck.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my flame sword and strike the chain so that the fire goes up and triggers the brown mold and explodes the
no.
fireball.
Explodes the what? Then explodes the fireball. Okay, yeah. So
So
well, actually, no. That only affects the cloud kill.
oh, it only affects the cloud kill.
Yeah, cloud.
Okay,
Kill.
I was making sure because we did it with
Ah.
fireball last time. Okay, well, can I?
Do you want to cloud kill then?
Yeah, I'll cloud kill him.
All right. Okay. So it's
That's gonna be a different
con
damage.
save anyway. So yeah, that's 5d8 damage.
5d8.
But then you get to it's 10d8 altogether. So it's 19 fire and 19 poison.
Okay. Well, okay.
Damn.
So then.
So you summon like the the choking fog and then like just explode it into
And then-
flames.
And because I have the talisman in it, any like,
It's like divinity.
and because of the
Those are just
talisman,
satisfying.
because of how
Yeah.
brown mold works, fire damage makes it expand.
Yeah.
So I
Right.
don't know how that's gonna work.
So how much damage does the brown mold do?
Let me search it.
How does this work?
How do you play D&D? I don't even know if this is D&D anymore. We've crossed over into different territory.
Creatures that a failed save results in 4d10 cold damage. Exposure to fire
Okay.
causes the brown mold to rapidly expand and grow in the direction of the fire. So that's an
All right,
explosion.
I would say that the explosion also hits Carl and Marlowe. So go ahead and give me con saves, you guys. So
Oh,
You guys still have.
You
your
get a
temp-
+3 to that.
yeah,
Carl.
true. So mine would be 17.
Mine's
so you guys save. You take 6 cold damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck.
Temporaries.
So I'm
Yay,
not
temporary
sure.
hit points.
So I'm not sure if like the brown mold is just chilling there on him now or whatever.
Chilling?
But you know.
Just chill.
So yeah.
I get it,
So
yeah.
he's grappled, encased in brown mold, I guess, and exploded.
Yeah. So all right, that's 6 damage. Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry. All right, so now it's the Death Solid's turn. He is going to what? Wait, sorry. What? I'm sorry. I got like a phone call.
You're fine.
What did you do?
Oh, I still have a bonus action.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead and take.
The action economy on you is insane.
Go ahead and take your
Ridiculous!
bonus. Go ahead and take your bonus action.
I'm just gonna
Remember the
throw
meme I sent? That meme is accurate.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna throw it. I'll throw it. Just to add insult to injury, I'll just add a fireball thing, whatever it's called.
Produce flame.
The cantrip. Yeah, produce flame. That's it.
Okay.
18. So 5 points
All
of
right.
fire damage on top of that.
Okay. Cool. All right. So
If that
yeah.
hit.
Yeah, it does hit. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, it's going to attack you.
I can't believe the range is that far.
Right.
Yeah, it's got a huge fucking sword. So it slams it down on you and you take 38 damage.
Ouch. Well, I have 10
Oh.
points of temporary hit points from Imran, so that's 18, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on its turn, it recovers 10 HP. Oh, that was the wrong way.
10 HP.
Oh my god. And then he swings his sword like around him to hit both Carl and Marlowe.
It can
great.
do that?
Yes. So however it looks Marlowe, does a 20 hit?
My AC is 22 right now.
Neither
It
attacks
hits me.
hit. Oh, no, you got hit by the 16. So
Oh,
you're fine.
well, no, I get hit by.
Yeah.
Does he not the 21?
don't-
Does he not get the advantage against me?
Oh,
Why would he have advantage against you?
I thought he always did. You said it's a
Yeah.
No.
He just has a thing.
No, that was on his ready to attack. Like that was on that one
Oh.
specific
Oh!
kind of attack.
We were
Oh,
assuming he had advantage this whole time.
Yeah.
yeah. So I was just like,
Oh.
well, we're fucked.
No,
No,
I
he
was
just
like,
had
This
the
is great
advantage
then.
that one.
I don't-
Oh,
So he has
okay.
disadvantage when he attacks Marlowe.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, great.
All right. So yeah, now it is Marlowe's turn. What are you gonna do?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish him off, but I'm gonna try and finish him off.
Bring us home.
You know
Come
who
on.
will finish him off?
that I have advantage on. I have
All right.
advantage. Sorry.
Go ahead
So
and roll
20.
it again.
So 23.
Okay, that's a hit.
Level 2 smite. Marking that off on my thing. Additional 10 radiant.
All right.
Oh, that I'm not. It's fucking Carl again. Or Rylae. Can Rylae please get the killing blow? She's been
We'll see.
she's been held captive by this guy. It would
Yeah.
be
We don't know yet.
beautiful.
We don't know
It
yet.
would be beautiful poetic justice. Anyway, I'm gonna try and hit again. Ha!
Ooh.
All right, so go ahead and roll your.
Bring us
Are you
home.
gonna smite it?
I'm gonna level 3 smite it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
Oh.
know with the whole revivify thing, but also
I have a
that's-
Vivify, so it's not like.
so that I get to do this twice.
All right.
Nice.
Holy fuck.
So, how do you want to do this?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. So I'm going to twirl the longsword, get right up in his face, and go, "This is what happens when you fuck with a friend of the Monster Slayers Guild," and stab him right through the stomach, and then like twist and then pull out.
So it's like, it's like blood fountain. He's like, oh.
I'll need a shower later, but
His
right now
massive-
I'm bathing in it.
His massive sword just like falls like to the ground. He is dead. You have slain the death salad.
I run over to Rylae immediately.
Rylae's in the tree.
You
She's
okay?
like, I'm fine. I'm in a tree, but one moment. She
Okay.
casts another spell and then she's back on the ground. I'm so happy to see you.
Can I give you a really gross hug?
Yes. so you guys hug. Yeah, she's like super happy to see you. She cries, and then she says, "Oh, I just knew that you were going to come. I foresaw it in the stars."
Oh, I love it when the stars are right like that.
Yes, not all is gloom and doom in this world.
Hey guys, this is Rylae, one of my best friends. Rylae, this is Ren, this is Imran, and this is Carl.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
Rylae, star reader and boat guider at your service.
It's Rylae. Nice to meet you.
Are you copying her?
I never get that one. That's the second one.
Marlowe has said a lot about you.
Well, I do have a knack for finding my way. And as a matter of fact, we managed to find the Cursed Sinkhole as well.
What?
You found it?
We did. You actually, it's actually just a little bit further back the way you're going, or the way that you came from.
Well,
Did we pass by it?
Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah, why not?
Isn't that a?
I'm kind of curious, but it does have, it is cursed, after all. There is.
Supposedly, is this supposedly like? Is there? What is in it? I don't. I'm kind of.
So the curse. So to speak out of character for a second, so the Cursed Sinkhole is a it's a dungeon basically. Like it's this legendary ruin that houses the Ring of Votan, which is kind of like the One Ring. It's like this extremely important magical ring, and basically. The Ring of Votan has the power to detect gold. So it's, if it falls into the wrong hands, could lead to like immense trouble. However, and even just hearing about it, Carl and Ren have, against their own better judgment and even their own will, developed a strange interest in the ring.
Guess it got cursed again.
They don't necessarily have to act on it, but something within them draws them to the Cursed Sinkhole.
We get it.
And the
I'm
Cursed
Boromir,
Sinkhole,
okay?
and the Cursed Sinkhole is basically like it gets worse every time people flee from it. Every time people enter and flee, it becomes a little more inhospitable, becomes a little more dark. It a little more dangerous. And just over the years, people have been like trying to enter and failing. And so it has just become this absolute hall of nightmares. And even though people know that this is where the ring is, people are still drawn to it. And so it just gets worse and worse and worse.
I would say that we know where it is now. We could come back here if we really wanted.
Does anyone
just-
have to save against the ring too? Or
We already saved last, like all of us saved or
Oh.
rolled for it, and you two
Mhm.
failed. We got the
Right.
success. Thank God.
Well, maybe we should like rest up back on the ship and then try and have a look tomorrow, since
Yeah.
it's not too far from the boat, and then we can just like
so we don't have to
see
spend all
what the
that
situation
time.
is, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
while
like
we're in the area.
literally on the way back.
Guys, I do not think it's a good idea.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna have to come back anyway, you know.
I literally just looking at it. I just kind of want to introduce it.
Oh.
That's all.
Sure.
We don't have to go in this time. Definitely not. But
We'll
yeah.
look at it though. We're just
All right.
passing by. We'll glance it over, see how many demons are flying out of it.
And it's a
Just get an
sinkhole,
idea.
so like because we have water walking, we can even walk over it if we want.
I don't know if you guys remember the last time we had an experience with a cursed item.
You're saying that a Wotan blessed item is cursed? But
Yes, because he himself wishes he never made it. I know. I have read this story too many times. It's like it's religion 101.
I can't.
I just figured, like, if we're here, we might as well have it pointed out to us. That's all I'm saying. We don't have to.
So that
but,
we
like,
know,
if
like
Rylae wants to point it out, there's nothing wrong with that.
Look, we can go and look at the sinkhole, and that's all we're doing. Okay.
Mhm.
If we ever want to come back here for it, which I think is probably one of the dumbest ideas, then we
Doesn't have to be
but-
for it. Like, we can just make sure that, like, you know, doesn't become an issue again in the future. You know,
It
like
was already not going to become an issue because so
Marlowe.
many people have failed that yes.
It might be worth noting if we really want this item, which it could actually benefit us with its, good properties. Perhaps maybe I could study it, see if there's a way to remove the curse without anybody putting it on or touching it.
That's the issue.
I have means of not actually coming into contact with it. Don't worry, all right? But for now,
This is going
what
to
we're
sound
doing,
awful, but Imran, you're not the one I'm worried about.
who could she possibly be talking about?
so for
Carl.
now, let's at least go and have a look, take note of it, and then we can cross that bridge if ever we get to it. That is the best thing we can do. You have your friends. Let's just revel in that for now. All right.
Okay, but if Wotan himself doesn't want anyone touching this thing, then I'm not gonna support anyone touching this thing.
You hear that,
Just-
Carl? Don't touch rings that you don't know anything about.
Oh, I don't own any rings anyway. It's really expensive, and I don't have the money for that. So,
Why lead us to this place, Miss Rylae?
Very well. So, you guys head over and to see the Cursed Sinkhole, and I will just reveal it on the map here for. Okay. So, yeah. you go to this. So the entrance to the Cursed Sinkhole is this gap in the trees. It's like this kind of circular sort of gap in the trees that's about 300 feet in diameter, and it's this deep conical pit, like, and it goes down like very sharply, like 200 feet down, and you can see the walls are just kind of like dripping with this, like the walls of like the sinkhole are just kind of like dripping with this kind of reddish mud. It almost looks blood-like, and you can see that there are like maggots crawling in it. Like it's just like squirming with maggots. And you see down at the very bottom of the sinkhole, there's this, bubbling pile of sludge where just all of these bugs are. There's just kind of like this kind of black red foam gathering, and you just hear like this sickly kind of like, it sounds like backed up pipes or something. It's like there's just like just coming from like the center of the pit where like all this stuff is going in. And Rylae looks at it and she says, "That's the entrance."
Wow, looks fine.
Everyone good? Everyone fine with seeing this and then agreeing to not come back?
It's noted at least. So
Yes, run in fear. You kind of like hear this voice chiding you, and you kind of like, you see this ghostly figure appear. Like he's like a giant, and you see he's clad in this great kilt, and he's got like this long red hair, and he's got this big red beard, and he has this wild look in his eyes. He looks like halfway between the Highlander and a Neanderthal. And he has just like this huge sword, and he says, "You cowards dare not go in the cursed sinkhole like I did so many years ago. No, you will not have the ring as I did. No."
I ain't ever scared. Hold up.
Run into the forest, go!
It's not fear, it's common sense.
Like, I'll hop in right now.
No! I grip his hood.
Like, he called me and saved me. I'm a punk? Hold up. Whoa, I ain't gonna be taking this lying down. Come down here and fight me.
We're not dealing with cowards today. Remember, we already dealt with one earlier.
I would fight you were my physical body there, but only the wisp of my soul is here, preserved for all eternity, to laugh at whoever should try and enter this gauntlet. For truly, the ring is not worth the effort.
I'm gonna turn to Rylae and say to her, "How common is these with the Cursed Sinkhole? Does it become someone different depending on the person?"
This is Angus Macready, an ancient hero of old. Aye, that is my name.
Eavesdropper, okay.
And well, I mean, she's not saying it quietly.
I know. He was, though. That was my joke. Anyway.
So yes.
Thank you, Goomba, for the bits and the inspiration.
Thank you.
Sorry.
They say he slew a red dragon by himself with that sword of his. Aye, that I did. I did it for my people, who the dragon had savaged for years. It was a deed of great valor, and it is for that reason that I am remembered. But it was nothing compared to entering this god-forsaken sinkhole. I implore you, do not seek the power of the ring, for it will destroy you.
See, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. First, he was calling us cowards, and now he's imploring us. Like, I'm gonna need like some
Wisdom check. Wisdom check for everyone, or wisdom save.
Saving throw.
Hey,
Is everyone's within 10 feet of me,
I'm assuming, yeah.
right? So
Oh,
As-
that's not gonna help.
No, that's not going to help.
Wait,
But still.
I can use my thing.
I don't have advantage, but a 25 is still nice.
Is this against
Oh,
fear?
went to a
10.
10.
What's that?
Is this against a fear effect?
No.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God.
So-
everyone.
I got
The rest of
10.
you guys, so everyone, so Carl, his desire to enter the Cursed Sinkhole redoubles. And like, Carl feels like a serious compulsion now. Not necessarily now, but if like it's for him now, it is always going to be a question in his mind of is he equal to the ultimate gauntlet? Is he deserving of the ultimate prize?
Look, guys, he just said that this thing was harder to fight than a red dragon. We are working our way up to fight a red dragon. So
The rest of you guys would feel like this strong, like you two would feel like the urge, but you would just kind of be like, oh, that's weird. Why do I feel that way? Like,
that was stupid. No.
yeah, it's just like an idea that you dismiss. But yeah,
I just don't like this guy talking to me in any sort of way, like he knows me, like he knows my life, like he knows who I am, like he's been in my shoes, like he's walked my streets. I don't.
Oh my gosh.
I can,
Friend, this is a ghost. Are you really
Why
gonna
can-
be insulted by a ghost? It's not a big
No,
deal.
I'm not gonna be insulted because he died. I didn't.
Yeah. And do you want to continue that? Because I'm fairly certain we go down there, we die for no reason.
but if
can-
you do go,
Oh my god. No, don't. No, we're not going. Don't
you
finish
will
that
be
sentence.
remembered for
don't
all eternity.
I will fight a ghost.
I
I'll
don't
do
want to be
it.
remembered for dying, dude.
He
I can
disappears.
kind of relate to his story at least, because I mean, like that like need to get revenge on a red dragon is pretty much, I can relate to that. So I can kind of get where I kind of empathize with him a little bit, I guess.
Carl, we're gonna kill that red dragon. You're gonna get the
Yo,
final blow on a fucking red dragon. I
Oh.
would put money on it if I bet.
I don't care if we get the final blow or nothing. Like it don't matter about that. Just
No. What I'm saying is we're going to do it. And that's going to be a huge accomplishment that's going to fulfill you. I swear to Votan, has my back on this. That ring is only going to create a hole in you that you will never be able to fill. You're just going to keep trying to fill it with gold, fill it with gold, fill it with gold, and it's not going to work.
wait, I'm not trying to fill with gold.
That ring is
Marlowe,
going to make you. That's what I'm
listen,
saying.
Marlowe, I'll be honest with you. Like with everything that happened over the wars, like there's already a hole in me where my art was, and it's not that I'm trying to grow back, and it's really hard. I'm gonna be completely honest. That got shattered, so I'm not trying to fill like some void with just gold, because gold don't mean nothing to like really when it comes down to the art. But gold can make a lot of other people happy. It can make a lot of people's
Lives.
That's the worst
Easy.
time for internet to cut out. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm so sad.
Wait.
That was unfortunate.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh, can we just pause? Can we just pause for a second? Because
Sure.
that's an RP moment. I want to keep going.
How's everybody doing?
Oh
Yeah.
my
You
God.
guys have fun. So we probably leveled up today.
I'll punch Marlowe has that I'll punch a fucking ghost energy. And this ghost, absolutely.
Yep.
So you guys get a role playing experience. You're all level 9 still, right? So that's
Yes, we
800.
are.
Yep, that's 800.
Laura,
cut out. At what point did it cut out? Because I did the whole thing, and then I realized the
Laura,
internet
it got to the part where you said it could help a lot of people, and then
Okay.
Okay, back in. Got it.
Yeah.
Gold
We
can
didn't do
help
anything.
A lot of people around town and stuff, and it's not just. I'm not trying to feel like something that's missing in me, because I ain't getting my family back. No amount of gold is going to change that, and they're more precious than gold. But it can make we're living in a post-apocalypse, Marlowe. People are poor as shit. We're barely getting by outside. Like, I know that, like, in the town too, like, half the town's still destroyed, more than half. We found Bonnie in a fucking burnt-out building that she was just left alone in, and no one knew because she was so far out in, but she was still inside the city walls, and people are living like that. And it's just, I know gold don't mean nothing to, like, to matters of the art, but it does mean something to, like, making people's lives better. We can actually change something, not ourselves, not make ourselves some like controller of wealth. I don't want that. You know I don't want that.
Sorry,
But-
as this is happening, can Imran make an insight check on Carl?
Yes.
But we can, you know, share that wealth, make lives better for everyone. I'm not saying let's do that right now. That thing looks fucking horrific. But I don't have people left. But I do have people, you know? There's a lot of people who need better lives. And if I can't fix that hole that's in me, I can at least make other people's lives better, you know?
Carl, you make other people's lives better every day.
But-
And I know you don't. I know you're about to be humble. Just let me talk for the next minute, okay?
Right?
Do you know how many people look up to you? So many people they aspire to be the hero, the dragon slayer, what was it last time? Fucking the demon slayer. I don't know. There was a name going around and I don't remember. But so many people
It's a lot.
they admire you for your strength and strength of character and the strength of your heart. And this ring will corrupt it. I know wealth will help people, but if it's going to bring you down in the process, I don't know if people are going to want that instead.
Marlowe, it's not just about, like, sure, someone that they think they should be aspiring to, it's all well and good. Role models are important. I don't know why exactly they all seem to want me as that role model, but fine, whatever. I'm trying to deal with that burden my own way. But lasting change, rebuilding society, like in a proper way, making it good for everyone. Like that's something beyond just an icon. It doesn't have to be my name. I don't care if it's like, if that nature, that gold is thought of as, oh, it was Carl that brought us this gold. No, I don't care about that. It's not about any of that. It's not about the fame. It's just about making lives better.
The ring isn't going to care. Carl, if you touch that ring, your good intentions right now are not going to be the intentions you have when you put it on.
If my strength of character is something that people care so deeply about and that they model themselves to, then I've got to believe that my strength of character is good enough that it won't give in to that temptation.
This is a cursed item, though. It isn't going to care about your strength of character. That is the thing that she's trying to say. We are not saying that you are not a strong person by any stretch of the word. It is what happened to Ren could very well happen to you. We do not want that.
Look, all I'm trying to say is just let's keep just don't deny the option entirely, because I think that it might prove useful. I don't. Whatever happens, if it comes to it and it turns out that like it's hurting me in a way that like it's changing me as a person or whatever, and it's making me a bad person, then as long as I've made the change when it comes to spreading that wealth first, then either exile me, kill me, whatever, I don't care. But like changing and making those lives better, that's worth it to me. My life don't really matter. I'm literally just some farmer who happened to pick up a pitchfork and happened to fucking kill a vampire one night, not really on purpose, and now I'm a fucking hero to people, and I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for any of that. I just happened to be out around the farm when we got fucking attacked by a red dragon and a bunch
Because
of
you're a
zombies.
hero, okay?
and-
No, stop. You've done too much. You've helped too many people to be like, oh, I'm just a normal guy. You mean so much to so many people, and saying that about yourself, what does that say about them? Does that make them stupid for looking up to you? No, because you're a fucking hero. And that ring will take that away from you, and we've seen what it's done to Ren.
Hey.
Not once.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
See
No,
what a curse can do. Anyway.
I get it. Okay? I get it. I grabbed a cursed sword, and I lost my mind. We get it. We understand. But the thing you guys don't seem to understand is the reasons behind everybody doing what they do. Me and Carl have been hanging out for so long in Sanctuary recently, just fixing the farms, helping people out. And we can deliver food to these people, we can give them the best that they can, but that's not rebuilding an economy. That's not giving them the same normalcy that they had before. And honestly, I can respect what you guys went through when having to deal with me when I was dealing with that cursed sword. But I would like to kindly ask, with all respect in the world, that you do not use that as a reasoning without getting my input on the scenario. Do you even know why I grabbed that sword? Huh? It wasn't just because I was trying to find a cool new toy to deal with. We were going to meet Cal's brother. Do you know how embarrassing, how stupid that would have looked at the time if he grabbed a cursed sword and went to go see his celestial god-bound brother? Sure, it turned wrong in the end anyway, but I would have preferred to have me get cursed than him. Wotan's chosen. The things you guys need to understand is that just because we're here doing this job, we're not heroes. We're the ones who chose to take up the mantle. And sometimes that means that we have to choose which one of us is more expendable than the other.
If I may interject, you're right, Ren. Both of you are right. But the thing here is that we can't just... this is... In both scenarios, we're seeing the same energy. The same reckless attitude that we can avoid. That is the point we're trying to make. And this... Right now, this whole discussion is assuming that this is all we have. We don't have just this. We've done so much already. And it's not like with this, we're going to, everything's suddenly going to be okay. But it's valid. It is totally valid. Both sides of this. This discussion doesn't have to be had right now. We are just observing that this awful, horribly, and I just kind of kick at some of the dirt that were close by, diseased place exists, and we know where it is. And no matter what side of the argument, so-called, that we're on, we know where it is. It could be a last-ditch effort, or we could just never touch it. This is a bigger discussion that we need to have back at Sanctuary, I think.
I agree on that. We shouldn't be trying to rush in to something that, let's be honest, could be well beyond our means. I admit we're not strong enough to take down a red dragon. I mean, and that bloke Angus, he killed one single-handed and barely made it through that old gauntlet, apparently. And that's when it probably wasn't as bad as it was now. So I agree. We should have back to Sanctuary and, talk about this another day. But I just want to, stick my flag in the sand and say, that's where I stand. If I've got to do something that involves me either having to die or walk away forever, just in order to make people's lives better, I'll do it. Any second.
I think it's worth noting that I think all of us are of that mindset. I don't know about
Sounds
you lot,
good.
but I've got some contingency plans in place just in case something like that happens. But we've all got our own reasons for doing this. That's just what that summarizes to. So come on, let's get some rest on the ship, and let's get back to Sanctuary. We've had a long journey.
I just want to say something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going around doing things and deciding which of us is the most expendable, then it's not going to be Carl.
Ideally, it shouldn't be any of us.
I'm just using the argument that was presented to me.
I know, but this is the life we live. That's how I see it.
Or I guess like for the most, I guess the realist statement that Ren's gonna have to make is just gonna be like, sometimes we don't get that choice, Marlowe. I'm just gonna walk away.
On the walk back towards the ship, I'm just gonna take a moment to step next to Mara and just say, "Can we talk about what you like said about expendableness when we're like back home? Not tonight, or just at some point, right?"
Okay.
And scene.
I gotta shake that off. Fuck.
So, all right, that's so you guys get 1,500 XP, and I'll
we're
give
playing
you-
D&D, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we leveled
That's
up.
not
I'll give
right.
you an extra 700 for your role playing there,
Yay!
and all that typing was actually because I forgot to give you guys the Black Flame Ultra Greatsword.
Oh man.
I thought about it, but then I was like, nah, I like this moment in RP better.
Holy!
Oh my
shit.
So-
Plus
God,
3?
what?
So the Black Flame.
What?
So this is kind of a unique weapon that I just came up with. And so basically, the way that this works is this doesn't hit as like a normal greatsword. It costs 2 attacks.
Okay.
So like, and you can only wield it if you have 18 strength. You have to wield it with both hands. It does 2d12 plus 3 slashing damage plus double your strength bonus
Oh,
plus
what?
Oh
plus
hell.
d8 fire damage on top of all that. So it hits like a fucking train.
Wait, but
But-
you've got to use up 2 attacks to use it.
Yeah, you've got to
like,
use up 2
once.
attacks to use it once.
But
So
you-
you get half the amount of attacks that you'd get normally.
I feel like that would be kind of better than a pitchfork. Just saying.
The Black Flame Ultra Greatsword? I don't know.
Hold on. This is with me ritual casting Identify, correct?
Yes. So you
It's so good, but
Would I be able to tell Cursed?
You yeah, no, it's not cursed.
Not Cursed, okay.
okay, Jack, I need him round to do me a fucking favor. Put some prongs on it so it looks like a fucking pitchfork for me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So also you can hit 2 creatures at once with this attack if they're adjacent to each other. So you can like, because the blade on this thing is like 9 feet long, and it's just like the sword it's like you know what's funny is there actually were swords that were this size.
Yes.
If you
History's nuts.
look up well I'll
The
put
the Irish claymore was generally considered the longest for like in terms of battle purpose and could be up to 10 feet, but generally ones that were that long were normally used for ceremonial purposes more often. A very common sword that was used in battle was a Zweihander that was used in the late medieval era, which was close to about 7 or 8 feet. That was a pretty standard battle weapon.
I love
History
it.
lessons
Laura,
of life.
I'm putting a link.
I love it.
I'm putting a link in chat. Like they'll show you this one guy's sword. Like this is about like the proportions of the sword.
Holy Holy fuck nuggets!
Yeah, right.
That
Like,
thing's
so the guy who used that sword was 7 feet tall.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So this would make sense for someone who does two-handed weapon fighting. I don't
Yeah.
know who.
So I would say that it's like maybe just because this is D&D, it's like 2 feet longer than that sword in the picture. You know,
Your
just because we
clout's
gotta, and it's heavier too, just like some berserk vibes. So yeah,
So, hey,
or Dark
Put
Souls.
some prongs on it for me.
Yeah,
Can
it's
we
basically a pitchfork.
can we rename Carl either to Guts or Cloud?
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah.
Did you
I
say
can make some
1500 and
modifications with
700
that sound.
experience? Or
Thank
750?
you, man.
What's that?
You said how much experience? 1500 and 700 or 750?
So 2,200 altogether.
Okay, thank you. You're trying to make me do math. I'm not.
I'm not good at that.
2,220. Or no, 2,200. No 20. Sorry.
Wait, what's the
I'm
2,200?
so excited for this level up.
Level up.
So excited.
Are you guys? Wait, sorry. Did you guys level?
I did.
Not yet.
Oh, you
I did.
did.
Marlowe and I
Very
leveled.
nice.
Aw.
Ah.
Hey, level squad.
Jack,
After we just
come
had a
on
whole.
the bonus stream.
I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, that's what you
We
get,
love you.
Jack.
I like
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna catch up for the first time.
I mean, I'm still not quite there, to be fair.
I like how
I'm still
Marlowe and
not
Ren
quite
just have
there.
this huge fight and then they level up right after.
Well, because I was experienced.
Yeah.
My
Thematically, it's gonna make a lot of sense for Marlowe. I'm
Great.
very excited.
You're thematically a lot of sense.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Got him.
Gotti.
So anyway, I guess let's wrap it up. Yeah.
Intense session.
Yeah, it was a good session,
Oh
guys.
my god, that end! I just keep having to shake it out of me. I'm like, ah.
This episode started off so stupid.
I think that's why. I think that's what happened. We were just like, you know what? Let me just like, let's get all the stupid out now so we can have this really, really serious moment near the end.
An emotional
Yeah.
scene just
The spicy death salad has been slain. So
Ooh.
yeah. Thank you for joining us today. If you liked what you saw, please join our Discord channel, and then you can vote on what next week's monster will be. With all that said, let's move on to our individual plugs. I'm Vince, and I'm a professional dungeon master. I run a regular game that plays at least 3 times a week, and if you would like to join, check the Roll20 link below and shoot me a message. If you'd like to hit me up on Discord, check out the link in the panels. Eddie.
Hi, I'm Eddie Lynn. I am a film actress, voice actress, theater actress, and I have a stomach ache. That conversation hurt. I will work on my socials eventually, but if you need to contact me, excuse me, I actually have a stomach ache and like indigestion from that. Oh my god. My
not sponsored by Gaviscon.
shut up. My Discord is Eddie number 4018.
Hi.
All right. Yeah.
Hello. I'm
And-
professional streamer Yo It's Omega, and I play Unexpected Real Talker Red.
Yeah, really.
You can catch me on twitch.tv or glamesh.tv at Yo It's Omega, on Twitter at Yo It's Omega, on YouTube at Yo It's Omega, on TikTok at Yo It's Omega, and sooner or later you're going to catch me doing Monster Slayers Guild skits on TikTok at Monster Slayers Guild on TikTok. Hey!
Wonderful. All right. Laura?
Hey, I'm Lara Chaplin. You can find me on Twitter at Lara May Chaplin. You can find me on Instagram at Lara May Chaplin, even though I don't really use it very much. And the latest thing that I've been working on is the Magic the Gathering podcast, The Voice of All. You can find them on the Voice of All MTG, their website. Find them through Spotify. They basically do dramatic readings of all the Magic stories that come out, all the good ones at least that are written as articles rather than the book that was written. Oh my god. And yeah, you can read or rather listen to all of those where I play Nico Eris, who's in the latest Kaldheim story. They are a cool planeswalker. That's me.
Wonderful. Cool. So, with all that said, yes, Jack. Sorry, Jesus.
All right.
Jack doesn't play this
Sorry.
game.
I see how it
It's been a
is.
week.
Oh,
Sorry.
poor Jack.
Yeah,
You're
for once,
fine.
you're the redheaded stepchild. What up?
You know what?
Oh
I
my
feel like
God.
I deserve it. Yeah.
Marlowe inspires pity, and then the opposite.
Hey, no, that was Eddie. That was exclusively Eddie.
Right.
Don't let Marlowe into that.
Yeah.
Did I wear like the shirt with the target on my back? What the hell?
Oh my
But
God.
yes, I am Jack, the resident Canadian dice goblin, and apparently, as of today, you can find me on the wiki feet.
I hate everything.
No, but you can find me on my social medias at Jack Westlake VO on Facebook and Twitter. My Instagram is Jacker Westlake, and my website is jackwestlakevoices.com.
Wonderful. Well, yeah. With that said, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.